Hey, yo, what's up, motherfuckers? Do you know who Ram is? Okay. Let's do this. Record. Okay. Then synchronize. Start the timer. Okay. There's a save point you can use on your left. Climb the stairs, check out the weapon shop. When you're ready to proceed with the game, enter the house just above the bar, beside the pot where you found the money. Tell the captain you want to ride over to Tamari and agree to what he requests. Alright. That's the bar. House above the bar next to the pot. There's the pot. There's the house. Ahoy, landlubbers! You look like you be wanting to ask me a question. Take us to Tamari. Yeah, please, we don't have any other way to get there. Can't you help us? Arr, I like to blink. I got dry eye. You know, he acts mean, but I bet he's a softie once you get to know him. Arr, lass. You wouldn't be asking me to sail if ye knew about the ghost ship. Don't know, don't care. Ghost ship? Why don't you sit right back and I'll tell ye a tale of a fateful trip. 2 months ago, a ship filled with treasure disappeared far out to sea. Many sailors searched for the treasure ship. Many of them disappeared. Arr, the rumor of the ghost ship began. Arr. there is an R there. The ghost ship is the treasure ship. Arr. But with no crew. No one's looked for the treasure since. Oh, it's a ghost ship. I should tell Ditcher. Ditcher loves himself a ghost ship. Arr, you talk brave, but you look scared. And you should be. No one's seen the ghost ship and come back alive. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Arr, there's a painting on that ship, and lots of pink slime. Either ye foolishly brave or incredibly stupid. Much like myself when I was a lad. Good old Vord Donnard. Vorn. Good old Vorn Donnard. Is this like Jonathan Tonberry? Sea-loving fool. Alright. Let's do it. I'll be telling ye the truth. I've been wanting to find the ghost ship's treasure for myself. But I'm an old salty dog, and I can't salvage the treasure alone. I'll make ye a deal. If you get the treasure for me, I'll take you where you want to go on my ship, the Barracuda. Arr, you got a deal. Arr, good to hear it. We best be sailing before nightfall. Follow me to the harbor, and don't be lollygagging about. All aboard. Arr, I've missed the sea. I always knew that this was the life I wanted for me. A life on the ocean. This is fun. This is fun. I love the way the sea breeze blows through my hair. I'm just hoping I don't end up with an angry ghost eating my face. Only a leopard. Captain Donardson. Arr, don't worry, lass. Ghosts don't eat you. They scare the bloody shingles off you. How come our dude is freaking out? Albert Odyssey. That's gotta be the worst name yet. Well. Albert is the son of Odyssey, right? Like, nobody. Arr, there she blows, mates, the ghost ship. Strange, it doesn't seem haunted. Arr, and we know this from this distance, you stupid bitch. Arr, don't let the look of her fool you, lass. She's haunted, alright. Gonna get us as close to the ship as I can. Then you and your friends are gonna board the ghost ship and find the treasure. Remember, mates, don't be dawdling on the ship, or she'll claim you as her own. That's a bum. That's a high-quality 3D bum. Localized by Working Designs, indeed. It has been quite an odyssey with Working Designs. Well, here we are. Am I the only one here getting goosebumps? Goosebumps! No, but I'd rather have those than spontaneous anal leakage. Hey, remember how you were just saying localized by Working Designs? Oh no? Look at that timing! Isn't that good? See how it all comes together? As opposed to a leaking anus? That never comes together. I'd rather have those than spontaneous anal leakage. Arr! That's a terrible thing. Get your minds out of ye posteriors, mates. Get moving now. This is extremely faithful to the Japanese. Okay. When you arrive on the ghost ship, simply go down the stairs and enter the third room. Go down the stairs. Going up the stairs. Okay. One, two, three. Oh, snap. Is that where the Yowie is stored? This has to be the treasure Captain Donard meant, right? Yeah, definitely. I know I shook my head no. I have absolutely no problem with that. So, this game has issues. And the issues are that the bosses hit really hard, and they have a ton of health, and everything is a sponge, and the fights take like 20 fucking minutes. So, let's see. Okay, after you get the treasure, get your ass out of there, watch the scene, and prepare for battle against a rather nasty creature. The encounter rate is also through the roof. Our best healer is also our best physical attacker, which sucks. Arr, show me the goods. I want to see the golden booty. Aka's gonna bend over. Here you go. Oh, wow. She did hand it to him. Arr, huh? What is this? Look at the ship. The ship is vibrating. The ghost ship, it's sinking. It's vibrating. Now it's sinking. You got off just in time, mates. Did we? Because I think we're about to fight an old god. Yeah. Yeah, I think we are. Alright, it's time for a tentacle hentai. Curse my bloody hide. It's the guardian of the blasted ship. I hope you had good life insurance policies for your next of kin. Oof. I now'd be a good time to... Oof. I now'd be a good time for a drink. Oof, I now'd be a good time for a drink to calm me nerves, mateys. So, Albert is dead, but we had Albert's descendant, but he got his ass kicked, and we had to do it. What do we do? It's coming right for us! Shoot it in the back 17 times. That's what you do when it's coming right for you. Okay. The Flesh Urchin. With all the weapon upgrades you got in Agnes and Sit on Us, you should be adequately prepared to face this boss. Now you're definitely going to want to use a magic shield here because the boss's physical attack is phenomenally powerful. In fact, when you damage this boss enough, he gets a new attack called Acid Cascade, which hits the entire party, but it's so much weaker than the previous attack, that you'll actually be looking forward to it. When he starts using it, keep Grizz on top of healing with his healing breath and use whatever other attacks you have. Physical and magical are fairly effective against this boss. Okay. Let's F2 to save. Let's begin the encounter. Alright, let's invigorate. So invigorate says increases attack, but it doesn't do that. It increases accuracy and potentially evasion. I'm not totally sure. But it most... Oh, and also the spells are all naked waifus. So... Oh no, he's doing Acid Cascade before I even had a chance to appreciate it. Okay. You are going to give him a lecture. Shadow Mist increases avoidability, Flame Petal. Alright, here's my healer. Alright, main dude, what can you do? Lifesaver, lightning goo, lifesaver, increased strength. Should I have you do that? Yes. Okay, that was basically what I had already expected. Okay, you should probably start the barrier rotation. Oh my goodness, his attack is monumental. That would kill, like, some other guys, so this could be bad. We are regularly... I tell you what, we're going to... No, you're going to Healing Breath. Because I need her to put barrier on everybody. Sorry, Grizz. You gotta do this for us. And I want you to put Lifesaver on your Slath. Alright, I want you to put barrier on yourself. Okay, he's gonna get a turn now. Don't kill her! No! Alright. Son of a bitch! See, this is how I learned that I'm underleveled. Because I can't survive a single attack from the boss. We're gonna jamble. Damn, you... Fuck. I think the person who had Resurrection is the person who left the party. Alright. Oh dear. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Redo of healer. I'm not gonna chase the res on that fight.
In ancient times, magic master.
Albert Odyssey. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. So is this game supposed to be so hard, or is it another localization masterpiece? So this is one of those things where I don't know for sure. Working Designs claims that they made this easier. Oh, by the way, when he walks, look at the main character's mouth. They claim that they toned this down, but the problem is that Working Designs are liars. And so you're never entirely sure what the actual truth is. Okay, we're gonna do this in fast forward. So basically, the bitch who keeps dying to that boss, she is lower level than we are because they replaced our other character with her. And in fact, they actually took the accessory that I had on that character. And so the end result is that she's lower level than we are. She's 3 levels lower than we are. So every ability that guy did was killing her. The other good thing is, as you can tell, we just whiffed on two of those hits. This game has a very high rate of missing, which is sick. And that's cool. Okay, Kia gained a level. You can see what I'm talking about. Everybody's 24 or 23, and Kia is 21. So we need to catch her up. We're going to go for level 25, I think. Our agility kind of sucks, too. This is the world map. It's high quality 3D graphics on the Saturn. It really shows you what you can do with the technology to support it. Nice. He blocked that. That's cool. You're going to go ahead and heal us. This can't be fast-forwarded. This is the game fast-forwarded. This is just as fast as it goes. Unfortunately, when we deal with these 3D consoles, the rate that we can fast-forward is not fantastic. And so this is as fast as it goes. What if you do fire breath? Kind of sick. Also, here's the thing. You see how it says SP up next to Aka? I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know what SP up is. I don't know why it's up. I don't know why she has it. It's all a mystery. It's something that I didn't discover yet on my Albert Odyssey. I assume it's a piece of gear that she's wearing. So that's cool. Must be speed. Maybe. Unfortunately, it's called agility in the game. It certainly isn't hit the fucking mob. Alright, Kia gained a level. Is this the Kia boys? Are they going to use a USB stick to hijack her? Speed does nothing because one of the code monkeys broke the formula for it. Well, no, so the funny thing is, agility does work in this game. It's fairly effective. You can get multiple turns depending on the agility. And so it's pretty sick that when they took the party member that Kia in the back there replaced, when they took her, she had one of my nuke plus wisdom plus agility bonus items. So I'm actually really happy that I lost that, because unequipping weapons and gear is hard. It's crazy. How could I lose an item? Well, no, because I had to fight the boss. I had to fight a tough boss, and then she went away at the end of it. So if I gave her junk, we wouldn't have been able to kill it. I needed her to have the high agility because I needed the double heal. The bosses in this game are no fucking joke. It's, kind of sucks. Oh! Oh, does she have Molotov cocktail? Molotov cocktail? I think I saw that in her list. Okay, that could be good. If only I could give her some agility so that she could go faster. I'm so happy about that. Not having agility. It wouldn't be a rev stream if we didn't lose an item because the games fucking suck. Okay. Amon gained a level. So the basic story is we're the main hero. His name is Pike. His sister girlfriend, she does have Molotov cocktail. His sister girlfriend got turned into stone. So we went on a journey to save our sister girlfriend. And in it, we met a new girlfriend who's the singer. She's the one at the bottom left. And we defeated the bad guy. And it turned out that our super secret sword that kept talking to us was actually the bad guy's sister who turned herself into... Oh, don't fuck with me. Is that going to go away? Yes. Who turned herself into the sword to beat the bad guy, because it turns out that the two brothers and the sword are all part of, like, some race of people who wanted to get revenge, blah, 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 the usual stuff. And so the sword powered up, and we killed him, and then we just started living with our girlfriend and our sister girlfriend, and now the bad guy's back, which comes as a complete surprise to us. No one expected that. Sister turned herself into a sword. Yeah, turned herself into a sword to defeat him. Alright, Rev, we're doing it, Rev. I kind of wish I could go back into the dungeon where I was fighting the last boss, because the dungeon where I was fighting the last boss was pretty easy and gave us more experience. Japanese games love having women turn into weapons. True. No, don't healing breath. Whatever. Okay, what are we looking at? She's at 23, everybody else is at 26. I want to get her to 25. I don't want to have to do this again immediately after. The avoid rate is killer. Grizz gained a level. Kia gained a level. She learned a spell, but I couldn't read it. Can't read. So did you kill both brothers already, or just one of them? So we only killed one of them because the other brother is a good guy. The basic story was that the sister turned herself into a sword, so the one brother could use her to kill the other brother. But she begged him not to kill, and he didn't, because he was sad and he loves his brother. So instead, the other brother escaped. And then all of us teamed up again to fight the other brother. However, in that encounter, the good brother died. He sacrificed himself. The bad brother was killed by the sword. And the sword used up all of its energy and turned to stone and then disintegrated. So they're all dead. Except the sword did tell us that it would always be with us. And so I'm sure the sword will come back. The sword got 2 separate power-ups, and both times that the sword got a power-up, they immediately took the power-up away from us through some MacGuffin because they wanted to return its power level back to normal. And that was unfortunate. And so this second time, they just straight up took the sword away. Oh, and I should say separately from this, Pike is adopted. Pike's parents were the original wielders of the sword. But some orcs attacked, and they got killed. And they actually showed them getting killed, too. It was pretty graphic. We quite enjoyed it. Do your fire breath. Thank you. One more level. Come on. Let's go! So, the girl at the bottom, Binder. The girl at the bottom, is that a trapper keeper? The girl at the bottom, who is our new grill friend, she always gets 2 types of weapons. One of them is a knife, and one of them is like a star or a thorn or something. And I thought perhaps one of them would be more effective than the other as far as dodging. But no, it's not. It's worth just buying the best one every time. Why would I expect any less? Aka gained a level. Kia gained a level. Alright, that's Kia level 25. Let's do this. We are definitely prepared. And by definitely, I mean not in the slightest. The first thing we have to be prepared for is finding the inn. That's the weapon shop. We're getting good feelings of... Nope, that's the exit. We're getting good feelings about this side. Nope, that's the item shop. There we go. Still counts as variety, even if they're mechanically the same. Yeah, it's great. I'm really enjoying it. Okay. Good morning. Let's see what we got here. 25 to 27. She has 500 HP now. Grizz is gonna level in one more fight, so I probably should have gotten that, but I didn't, so it's too late. We're just gonna tough it out. Don't even worry. We're definitely ready. So, anyway, Working Designs claims that they lowered the encounter rate by like 25%, and they claimed that they lowered the boss's HP by about 25%, and that all the issues that still remain are that the game was even worse in Japanese. There is a patch for this, and the patch reduces the encounter rate by another 66%, about 2/3, and it also boosts EXP and gold by about 50%, so not quite equivalent, but decent. The problem is that the guy who makes it said that he wanted to make the encounters less frequent but more challenging, so he decided to make it so the enemies hit 25% harder, and you hit the enemies 25% weaker. So it's one of those, hey, if I give you a good thing, like fewer encounters, I need to make sure that the encounters are extra annoying. And so I thought, yeah, I'm not going to apply that patch. He also decided, in his own words, that the final dungeon music is anticlimactic, and so he just changed it to another dungeon's music. And it's like, hey, can I just have the encounter rate reduction and the EXP bonus? No, you can't. He did do one other thing that's nice. So Grizz, as you saw, oh, by the way, we have a Pride Month hand cursor. Grizz, as you saw, was able to do Healing Breath for absolutely free during combat. Obviously, we can't do that outside of combat. So one of the things that patch does is allows us to use it outside of combat, which essentially means that we now have a completely free AoE heal if we had the patch. We don't have the patch though, so... Sounds like the patch was also developed at Working Designs. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, we've saved it. We're gonna F2 to save. Alright, we're gonna zip through this as fast as we can. Take us to Tamari. We don't have any other way. We're just gonna zip through this. Yep, he's very upset. We know. Go ship. Right. Yep. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Alright. Arr. Good to hear it. Be sailing. Get on the boat. Get over there. Yeah, unfortunately, 3D console here can only fast forward at about 5x or so. Whereas we're used to Super Nintendo fast forwarding to 2700 FPS. So... not great. Oh shit, I forgot to buy items. Oh well. We don't even care. Okay, navigate the stair, please. 1, 2, 3. Alright, this has to be the treasure Captain Donard wants. Jonathan Tonberry from Final Fantasy 13-2. Alright, upstairs we go. Out here. Watch this motherfucker one-shot somebody. Anyway. Alright, let's speed through this. Yup, here it is. What's this? Oh no, it's Cthulhu. Those tentacles are gonna find their spot. Look how big it is, and then look how unimposing it is in the actual battle. We get some Final Fantasy VI going on here. Alright, here we go. Flesh urchin. Alright, let's try this again. So Eamon is going to attack. I'm liking that, 200 on the dot. She is going to... what is Force Blade? Increases attack power. Well, that's pretty sick. Put up Invigorate first. Wait, what's the difference between Invigorate and Lifesaver? Or, Force Blade and Lifesaver? 412. Alright, you do that. 204, I like it. You're gonna go ahead and Healing Breath. How much do you heal him for? Let's get an idea. Okay, 204, so about halfway. You... Is Molotov better than Flame Petal? Well, there's only one way to find out. Okay, Molotov. Are you excited for the new HD 2D all-new Final Fantasy adventure featuring famous characters from the Final Fantasy series? Final Fantasy Resonance, actually just a retooled mobile gacha game. Yeah, it's, Brave Exvius coming back. Just the thing that we always wanted. You know, when they first started doing things in HD 2D, I said that I don't hate it. I think the style is fine. But the reason that I don't like it is that I know that every fucking game that they do from this point forward is gonna be that HD 2D thing. And we've got the Dragon Quest, we've got this, all the Octopass, we're gonna be inundated with it. And it drives me crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Force Blade on the main hero. Because that sounds like something that a Grogu would use. And I know what that is. Let's go ahead and attack this. I really hope we can get an FF All the Bravest retool as a full-price HD 2D game. Are you doing Acid Chimera? Yes. Okay. Now we get to see what you can do. Alright, what does Force Blade do? Okay, that's about 20% better. Is All the Bravest the one where you had like a running set of enemies and like there was like a bazillion Final Fantasy guys on the right side and a bazillion enemies on the left side and it just kept swapping between them, like people were getting funneled in and out? Shit, I forgot to see how much Molotov Cocktail did. It was the auto-clicker one, yeah. Alright, let's pay attention this time. Alright, Flame Petal did 162. I want you to cast Force Blade on the A-Man Trove. That's 17 more points of damage. Okay, don't kill her. Okay. Alright. This game. Alright. Go ahead and cast Recover on her. It's okay, surely you can revive. I only have 4 life root. I can only revive 4 times. You're gonna have to use Healing Breath. So what this tells me is that I need to give her barrier. Uh-oh, who are you gonna kill now? Oh, damn. Do the acid move. I don't mind the acid move. Okay. Do I gamble your life? No. Okay, good. Good. She would have died. Luckily, the dragon guy should be going up pretty soon. Maybe even next. Okay, yeah. So he can immediately follow with a healing breath. Keep doing acid cascade. Just do that. But not, like, a lot. Just a little bit. A little bit of cancer. Not a lot. Oh, hey, look, you finally get a turn. So that did 160. Let's try Molotov. $142. Okay, flame. Excellent. Get the barrier on fuckface. Acid cascade. So the order of operations should be main guy and then dragon. All right, you attack. Alright, I want you to cast barrier on yourself. Oh no, that's weaker than the other one. Oops. Acid cascade, okay. Okay, you go ahead and heal up. Let's not risk it. You heal her. Fuckface is gonna go next, but just in case. Son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't think Fuckface is gonna go next. I think he lost a turn. Okay, good, he didn't. He didn't. We're good. But his turn was so delayed that it is... I think the boss is gonna go next. And then it could be possible that the boss could get 2 turns before his next turn. So, I need to keep an eye on that. I really wish I could give my dragon dude some more agility. Okay, he's attacking. Who are you gonna kill? You're killing her. Yeah, right. Okay, recover yourself. Oh, hey, I'm gonna be able to attack, aren't I? That's a crit. Yes. Man, he isn't even... Uh-oh. This could be a problem. Because... his turn was right there. Okay, 252... So, technically speaking, everybody can survive another acid cascade.
But let me just heal her, because she's the most in danger. You know, I really wish I had the patch enabled where this guy does 25% more damage. Although, to be fair, I don't know if that affects bosses. Alright, recover yourself. I knew he was getting a second cascade. We prepared for it. Literally fine.
We ain't ever gonna make it.
Oh, snap. THX, Buggles. You're just in time for the latter 30 minutes of this boss fight. Oh, good, he's dead. Look at that, you timed it perfectly. Pike's party won the battle. Pike gained a level. Grizz gained a level. Amon gained a level. Kia gained a level. Time trap spell learned. Following the battle, you'll get off the boat at a nearby space dock. Okay.
Arr, I think this is me last. Yeah. I'll miss ye, Barracuda.
You'll make it, Captain. We finished the sea creature for you.
Arr, you saved me ship and me life. I have to repay ye. Are you needing any spare peg legs or parrots?
No. And why are you keeping those poor parrots in captivity? The captain let me and his friends ride on his ship. I am grateful.
I think what Hornhead
is trying to say is that we're even, Donard. Actually, we're not even until you take us to the port of Tamari. And let's hurry, in case that thing has relatives.
Arr, a good idea, that. Raise the sails, turn starboard to Tamari.
You didn't really turn starboard. You did go starboard, I'll give you that. But you turned larboard.
Methinks you'd be well served to spend a night in Mycent. Arr. Alrighty then, mates. It's time to point the Barracuda back to sit on us. I'll be seeing you.
Alright, you'll find yourself at the dock. Head directly east from this dock and follow the coast north a bit. From there, continue east, staying along the coast until you reach the town of Mycent. Okay, hold on. Head directly east from the dock, follow the coast north a bit. From there, continue east along the coast to reach the town. Alright, east. Follow the coast. I'm following the coast. Head north. Still following the coast. Oh, by the way, this game is really good about healing you up after encounters. Notice how we're not healed up after the encounters. Hey! dead as half. Gonna kill Kia. Doing a lot of damage. Not really, actually. So, this game violates the rule that Metaphor started, where things in the back row take less damage, and ranged weapons can hit the back row more effectively. I'm actually really upset about that. Because you'd think they would have learned from that game. Wait, the one in the back isn't dead? Healing. Because it's in the back row. True. Maybe it did know. I gave it no credit. And it knew all along. Alright, follow the coast north. I can't. Eagle dance. Wow. Suffer will. So, in my previous group, Kia, the one in the back, was replaced by a much faster person. And so we had the 1-2 AoE punch, where the Birdman would go, and then immediately afterwards, Kia's other person would go, and we would just kill things instantly. So, of course, they had to give us Kia, who is really fucking slow. Oh, nice job. Nice job with the fire breath. Is the one in the back your sister girlfriend? No, she is in fact not our sister girlfriend. Our sister girlfriend is a winged creature, not to be confused with the Birdman in the upper right. She's like a different kind of winged creature. She's hanging out back at home. Her name is Laya. Because she's a Laya. Our actual girlfriend is the one with her hair in a bun. She is the singer. We met her in a dive bar. Now you'll know that we've gone too far when the enemies become so strong that they start killing us. A winged creature, that's depraved. Actually true. I don't know which of these is strong. I'm gonna kill the... Oh, nice. No, I'm not. See, I intended to kill the Zambo, but then I forgot that RPGs have misses. And, you know, that's how life is. But don't worry, Molotov cocktail is waiting for us. Misses and blocks are vital. Alright, is it gonna be dragon? Yeah, give us a free heal. There's nothing better than in SMT when you miss an attack, which causes your party to lose their turns. Sick. Pink Rouge found. Poison Breath learned. Nice. That's another ability that the guy who has the only AoE healing spell will never use. Alright, is this Mycent? Let's find out. Welcome to Mycent. Are you new around here? Okay. Directly above you, right when you enter, is the save point. It's sepia toned though. Alright, by the way, when you save, you have to save on your internal RAM or your cartridge RAM. We like to put it in our internal RAM instead of the town of Sit on us. We're now in the town of Mysant. Okay. Head down and left in front of this house for a barrel with chainmail inside. Chainmail. Around the left side of this house is a pot with a peppermint in it. Around the other side of the house is a pot with a rations kit in it. You would be happy, Buddy Visual. I tend to talk to all of the people in the town in this game. Because it's a working designs game, I want to see what stupid stuff they have to say. Ascend the stairs and check the pot on the left for 5 gold. Over to the right side of town, beside the house in the lower right, is a pot with life root. The lower right, there's a... Get the fuck out of the way. That's not a pot, that's a barrel. Would you be so kind as to tell my ex-boyfriend over there to shove a steel pike up his left nostril? Damn, you can just hear the poetry from the Japanese. Life root. Enter the house just right of the main entrance and examine the 3 pots of the maintenance. I had it covered up. This one. Examine the 3 pots for 76 gold, short sword, and a life root. Bless my husband, but he really shouldn't be working at the factory. The last time he tried to fix something around the house, they felt the explosion in Goodell, and who could forget the time he set the attic on fire? Short S word. Life root. How do I... Oh, I do that. Okay. By the way, that's the first time that I just learned that I can use the diagonal walk to examine something. I mean, I've opened everything that I need to, but that's the first time you were required to do it. Check the pot in front of the item shop for an amulet! Check the pot in front of the item shop for an amulet! That's the good one! That's the one! There it is. The amulet du fromage. Beside the item shop is a building with a no entry sign. In there is a half-open barrel containing a turtle shell. Say that again? Beside the item shop is a building with a no entry sign beside it. There's a half-open barrel containing a turtle shell. This is Lang's factory. We're building the most amazing machine since the salad shooter. Okay, there's the no entry sign. Think of that more as like a no smoking sign. Yeah, it might be in the building. It told me no entry. Turtle shell. Now that all of that is taken care of, stay at the inn and do some shopping. When you're prepared... Okay, it's time for shopping and inn. That's a bar. Let's talk to these peeps. A friend of mine works at Duke Lang's factory. Duke is a little eccentric. Duh, the man is insane. But his workers are completely loyal, including my friend. So he's a truly charismatic fellow. So I told her, Honey Pie, you can't just leave me because I fooled around with Donna and Jill and Lisa. Our love is so much stronger than that. My mommy told me to never talk to strangers because they could be dangerous, especially a weirdo like you. Ha ha. This little girl is pretty perceptive, huh, Pike? But at least you're not as weird as that guy at the table. Oh, do you think he heard me? By the way, Aka, the girl who just laughed at us, that's our girlfriend. Like, and not even a joke. She lives with us during the time skip. Which made it kind of weird because we were also there with our sister girlfriend. Alright. Night Saber. Ornithalicon. Okay, so hold on. We need a Night Saber. We need an Ornithalicon. We need 2 white foxes. Gale Bikini. We need a heavy lance. We need 3 knight suits. We need a Gale Bikini. We need an Overlord's Rob. And we need 2 tower shields. Everything almost costs the exact same amount. Yeah, it's all very efficient. Alright, equip your... Oh, by the way, you may have thought that that flame saber had fire element attached to it. Why would you ever think that? Okay, let's give you the knight suit. Let's give you the Ornithalicon. And the Gale Bikini, which doesn't change your outfit. I am nonplussed. Let's give you the Overlord's Rob. Let's give you the White Fox. And the White Fox. Man, I'm so glad that his attack is so high and he's never, ever going to attack because he's the AoE healer. Let's give you the Heavy Lance. The Tower Shield. And the Knight Suit. Okay. Now let's sell Short Sword, Flame Saber, Southern Cross, 2 Murasames, the Halbert, Chainmail, 3 Plate Mails, the Amazon Cloth, the Silk Rob, the 2 Round Shields, and a Turtle Shell. And we've essentially made back our money. Alright. What do you got in the item shop? Oh, sick. You don't sell life roots in this item shop. The one fucking item that I thought to myself, boy, wouldn't it be nice if I could buy that? Since I had to use it. Oh, there's the inn. What do you have to say? There's this great makeout spot in the North Forest. I take my dates there all the time. Do you think it's the Graveyard of Ages I've heard my parents talk about? Pleasant dreams. Okay. When you're prepared, make your way to the upper right corner of town and go into the large factory. Upper right corner, large factory. First, we save at the sepia-tuned internal RAM. Upper right, large factory. Legends say that in ancient times, the masters of magic lived in the forest north of our town. The Graveyard of Ages is all that's left of their once mighty kingdom. Hired dozens of workers to build his airship, but the man is clearly off his rocker. That thing will never leave the ground. If man were meant to fly, he'd have wings. Wait, that would make us all harpies. That's what she is. Our sister girlfriend is a harpy. Okay. When you're prepared, make your way to the upper right corner of town and go into the large factory. Speak to everyone here to learn a bit about the machine. Sorry guys, but I'm in a hurry. Would you let me through? You're not even moving. A piece of work. All I can say is this baby's gonna be beautiful. Move it, you're in the way. Everything in this factory is the fruit of months of years of toil and sweat. Don't forget that. Duke Lang promised that his workers would get the first ride when the airship is finished. I have a feeling we are going to use the airship. It's just a hunch. Green plug to green outlet, check. Blue plug to blue outlet, check. Red plug, in the name of all that's holy, don't use this outlet. Uh-oh. Oh no. Bad connection, bad turn. Turn it off, turn it off. Now head to the upper left mansion of town and watch a quick scene. Alright, we gotta watch a scene. Upper left. Get the fuck out of there. It seems as if there's arguing on the other side of the door. I don't like Daddy. In fact, I hate Daddy. Ooh. What kind of girl was that? She didn't even say sorry or excuse herself. What's wrong, Grizz? You look a little, ooh, I get it, lust at first sight, eh? The girl. Her eyes were filled with tears. This mansion is huge, isn't it? Duke Lang is so lucky. I want to live in a house this big, but Mommy says we can't move into one until hell freezes over. Do you know what time that is? Watch a quick scene. Leave the town and head north across the bridge. When you... Okay, hold on. Leave the town and head north across the... Get the fuck out of the way! Let's check the item shop. Damn, Grill, how come you got a babby?
Daddy man! Daddy man!
Alright, Calm Herb Warp Wing Rations Kit. These rations kits are pretty sick. HP MP to max. You can only use them outside of combat, though. I think my friend here has had one too many Jägermeisters. I'm really busy and I'm helping other customers, and could you find yourself a table and I'll get to you as soon as I can. I saw Dark Jim. Like, Dark Jim and Jim. And that means I'm gonna die a long, painful death, which includes bloating, eczema, and diarrhea. I was on a hiking trip visiting the Graveyard of Ages when I saw a shadowy figure entering the ruins. Well, don't you get it? It was Dark Jim. And once you see him, it's game over, man. Game over. Dark Jim? That's just a story kids tell each other around a fire on camping trips. When they're trying to scare themselves witless. You can say it's ironic, but no other game would have you talking to townspeople. To be honest, I think you love Working Design's dialogue. Oh, I do! I have a grand appreciation for the stupidity that they put in here. Because it's so stupid that it's excellent. Like, it's that kind of stupid. When it's like Ted Woolsey, he's just doing a bad job. Right? But when it's Working Designs, it's like the power of weaponized incompetence. I love it. The only thing that's a downside is that there's no voice acting associated with it. Let's leave the town. Leave town and head north across the bridge. To the bridge. Alright. Scary tree. That axe better do extra damage on the scary tree. What were you expecting? Oh, I was expecting him to get blocked. That's what I was expecting. Nice. Alright, show him how it's done, Grizz. Oh, he's still not dead. Alright, so fire should do extra damage. Because this game has elemental weaknesses. Oh, nice, it didn't. Alright, cross the bridge. when you get there. When you come to a fork, take the east branch and follow the path until you eventually reach the Graveyard of Ages. When you come to a fork, take the east path. This is the east path. No, that's the east path. Okay.
Eagle dance.
Oh, I need to give Kia the amulet. I keep forgetting. Oof. That's a big oof. Hey, nice hit. Nice, I was hoping you'd hit the enemy. Malitov cocktail. Wow, the snack didn't die. Alright, you have the force ring on, that's giving you attack. You have the star pin on, which is giving you wisdom and resist. You also have a star pin for wisdom and resist, but I kind of think maybe you should have the amulet for additional agility. You have an amulet on. Okay. And you have a knight bracelet, which is giving you hit and avoid. Your hit is very high, though. So, you know what? Okay, hold on. Let's rearrange our penises. So, you should get an amulet. As you do. Oh, snap! What up, buddy Talon? SP up is now just a thumbs up. Oh, sick. So some piece of gear that she got switched it out. Alright, now if I take your knight bracelet off, you drop to 139. You're at 129. Okay, so what if I remove your knight bracelet, and then main hero, I take off your force ring, and I instead give you the knight bracelet, and then I give him the force ring. Let's try it like that. I'm good, Rev. Early lunch, needed your break as your new job is coming soon. Oh, snap. What new job do we have? When you come to a fork, take the east branch and follow that path until you reach the Graveyard of Ages. Different unit and days off, Sundays and Mondays, days off. Oh, snap. Ow. Sick, she went next. Flame petal. Love to see it. Working outside to chill with everyone. Nice. Well, as long as it's more acceptable to you, that's a win. Imagine if we didn't have the guide and we had to traverse. The way he moves his branch arms, this tree reminds me of a Cuphead boss. Damn, Cuphead's inspiration was Albert Odyssey. Wait, you missed the middle guy? You've never missed before. Oh no, it's because I took off his knight bracelet. I'm suffering under my own hubris. None of them died? Because I know everyone missed me hanging out, so I'm coming back slowly. Nice. Well, that's good. Go ahead and heal us. That was really unnecessary. Fuck Ninjala too? Oh wow, there was even a new Ninjala? I did not realize. And he blocked. You watched it and you got triggered. Oh, is it coming out? Man, this fucker still isn't dead. Instant ban and never touching it. Did she just fall on her ass? She did. I was looking to the side. That was a lot of EXP. Kia gained a level. Burst Flare spell learned. What's so bad about Ninjala? That is for Taladin. Community. Succubus. Okay, Burst Flare. 10 damage, party attack, Molotov. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna test Molotov and see if it kills them in concert with his Eagle Dance. If it doesn't, we're gonna rewind and then we're gonna try Burst Flare. It did, okay. Never go there. Save yourself, visual. Actually true. Life root, sick. Alright, so this should be the Graveyard of Ages. Enter the graveyard and start by going right. Follow the path around, and when you come to a fork, start by going right. Follow the path around. Okay.
Hellhound.
Anytime you hear that clink, always know. Sadness. Betrayal. Deep pain. Unless they're hitting us. In which case, that's the best sound you can hear. Hell's Blazes. I'm gonna be really pissed off that you got an extra turn now, aren't I? Mediocre. Misses and blocks are a vital feature. Yeah, it's my favorite thing in RPGs. Yeah, I don't know what that thumbs up is. I don't know what anything is. Dark Stream spell, I think it said. Like when there's blood in your urine? Okay. When you get to a fork, it doesn't really matter which path you take. Both lead you to the upper left corner where you can proceed west into the next screen. Alright, let's go north then. Without them, the game is too predictable. Do you think if her thumb up stat goes down, it would show a thumbs down or a thumbs up with an arrow pointing down? Thumbs up with an arrow pointing down. Oh no, Laggy's attacking us. Soul Wraith. Damn, F Laggy, true. Molotov cocktail. You know, we have a lowly party member and Ditcher isn't even here. Grizz gained a level. So we're gaining levels suspiciously fast, which is the indication that we may still be underleved. Okay, do I go this way? Eagle dance. Son of a bitch! Okay, so ever since I took the... ever since I took that thing off of him, he has missed with regularity. Maybe I'm learning a valuable lesson. Now, are both of you gonna do the fire thing and piss me off? No, but you're gonna kill her, aren't you? You're gonna fucking try. Close. We're farming? Well, maybe. We'll see. How much did you heal her? Oh, good. Not enough. Dyna Stream. Flood attack. Recover her. Oh, by the way, the spells are all naked fairy waifus. Paladin, in case you enjoy that. All right, to the northwest. So we can go to the next room. All right. On this screen, take the lower left branch and it'll lead you to a save point. The lower left? Do you mean this? You do, I see it. All right, so let's see. How can you guys fuck this up? Okay, you hit all of them. And then she's gonna swoop in with a Molotov. Which didn't kill a single motherfucker. And now all three of them are gonna attack her. These things hit very hard. Okay, so we're gonna need her to do the flame burst attack for future kills. Amon gained a level. Oh yeah, you heard something? FF14 Online is joining Nintendo Switch 2. Oh snap, are you gonna play it? Heal back up and take the upper right path now. There's a number of forking paths, but just weave between them. Find a bridge in the upper left corner for a quick event. Okay, what did you say? Head back up and take the upper right path now. Upper right. Well, you know, Ram is playing FF14. So you could always play with Ram. Jace is going to do the same on the Switch 2 version, maybe. Hellhound. Oh no, Ram is still a dickhead? Damn, that's terrible. Burst Flame. Alright, let's see what Burst Flame does. What is she gonna do for us? Oh my goodness. That was a lot. Does he even know the gameplay? I doubt it. Damn. You know how it is with him. Alright, go ahead and burst flame. Okay, so Burst Flame is so strong that she doesn't even need anybody else to go. She'll just kill all of them. Wow, she went from being annoying to being quite acceptable. Wait, what did you tell me to do? You told me to go this way. Upper right, huh? Weave between them. Find a bridge in the upper left corner for a quick event. Hey! Okay, that is ridiculous. It's very strong. It is 10 MP, so there is a consideration with that, but we're good. We don't care. Literally not a problem. Eagle Dance. Burst Flame. I was thinking if I wanted to save MP, but then I thought I don't care because I'll just use a ration kit. How rational. Well, the ration kits are pretty good. Probably. I haven't actually used one yet. We're working on an assumption. Is that an earthquake? No, it's something else. I think it's a magical spell causing the shaking, and I think it's coming from behind this door. Let's hurry. But first, let's get into a battle with a random enemy with 3 laggies. $256. Alright, let's save some MP. Aka gained a level. Okay, heal your entire party before you continue through the door and watch the scene. Okay. So let's use a magic tomato. Or a power potato. Wait, how come I can't use the ration kits? Oh no, we were relying on the ration kits and then we learned. Dragon Horn, Hell's Chime. Scale boots. How irrational. Yeah, that's crazy. I wonder when we can use the ration kits. Well, doesn't that just beat all? F2 to save. Maybe it's a battle item? That Guardian was more difficult to defeat than I expected. I'm not losing my edge, am I, Ein, my dear? It's okay, I have the vessel. Damn, is that waifu gonna whip us? You've given us all the info in your wrinkled old head, Veretta. Great job. And now that we're done with you, I'm gonna kill you in a visually appealing manner. Wait, are we just gonna watch? Wait, are we just gonna watch? Who are you? Pike, we meet again. You're here for the old woman. I'm impressed you found us. Oh, that's a grill. Novia. It's nice to be remembered, dear, but I don't like it all to be yelled at. So let me tell you something. Veretta doesn't know who any of you are. It's called amnesia, in her case not to be confused with Alzheimer's. What the? The only way to get what I needed from this place was through Veretta, so I used my powers to turn her into a puppet of sorts. You might find it cruel, I found it necessary. Oh, Graham, I can't bear to see you like this. Ein said you're done with her, so why don't you let her go? Damn. Damn, dead as AF. Pike, you're different. You don't have the power I felt in you before. You feel mortal. You feel weak. What happened to you? The power she felt before, do you think she's talking about Cirrus? It's too bad you lost that strength, Pike. You had such promise. Now you're just an annoying little boy. A boy who's trying to interfere with my plans, and I can't have that. Those guys are evil bitches. Yes, they are. Yeah, they are all evil. The guy in the front is Stuart Beats. Then you've got the Whip Maiden. And I don't know who the blonde girl is. You heard the woman, everyone has to die. So anyone want to beg for mercy before we start? Damn, Grizz don't give a fuck. What? The Guardian, amazing. He's still trying to protect the Holy Vessel, even in his pathetic condition. Grandmother, be strong. We'll save you, I swear. There's no need to swear, child. Profanity is for the weak-minded. Since the Guardian will kindly kill you for me, I'll be leaving. We will now attach you to a rope over a pool of dangerous sharks, and we will watch as it slowly lowers you down there, but we'll leave the room. It took us every bit of strength and skill to defeat the Guardian, and I mean every drop. That was amazing, considering that we're certainly stronger than you. Now I'm just a talkative psychotic killer, not a gambler, but I'd put the odds of your survival at about 7 kajillion to 1. Toodles. Toodles! Bruh. I sense the power of an evil spirit. That thing just gave us the finger. Alright, you'll be facing off against a giant palm in this battle, as indicated by the boss's name. Palm o' Doom. Like most battles, you should start this one by using a magic shield on your party. If Aka has it, you'll also want to use Force Blade on Grizz, Eamon, and Pike, especially Grizz, because he's pretty much going to be the whole battle. The thing with this boss is that he has an ability called Hades Wind, which will paralyze your entire party, and is almost impossible to avoid. However, Grizz is immune to status effects, so instead of trying to heal your party with anti-paralysis items each turn, and just getting paralyzed again, just fight this entire battle with Grizz. This may sound impossible, but his healing breath healing him for over 600 HP, and his attack being super powerful, combined with the boss wasting turns using Hades Winds, means that Grizz can beat this battle for you, and it's very hard to lose. Alright. I'm gonna see if you're lying to me. Take us home, Grizz. Ow. Alright. Burst Flare. Hey. Okay, so you do 269 with that. Grizz, I'm gonna have you do Healing Breath. Damn, is she the slowest bitch now? I think she's the slowest bitch. Okay, cast Force Blade on Grizz. Palm o' Doom. Hades Wind. Oh snap, your lunch is over, back to work. And P-Buttles, see you later. Alright, he did. He paralyzed everybody. Alright. You're up, Grizz. This is your show. Hades Wind. Damn, Grizz don't fuck around. Grizz doesn't afraid of anything. So here's the thing. Grizz cannot keep up with healing the other people, but he can keep up with healing himself. So I think we're gonna have to run the risk of just letting some people die if need be. And just have Grizz go crazy. Oh, Grizz's attack is already worn off. That's okay. Grizz doesn't care. Name 86 bad Yokozuna. Who care? I know I said I should just let people die, but Grizz never leaves anyone behind. Alright, well he's dead. Alright, we're just gonna let them fucking die then. We're wasting too many turns.
Hades, wind.
You know, maybe it would actually be good to let him get all the EXP now that I think about it, because if he ends up getting all the EXP, then he's going to have a nice bonus to his agility. By the way, there is no mechanism to protect yourself from the debuff like this at this point in the game. You can get a resist accessory, which some of my dudes have on, but you can clearly see it doesn't really work. If that punches the dude in the back, he's gonna die. Alright, fuck it. I'm actually gonna commit this time. What I'll do is I'll hit him until the last hit kills him, and then I'll try to res people maybe before that. I just want them to get the damn EXP. But you know what? Maybe I don't. He's gonna kill somebody now. Yep, yeah, you're dead. Oh, you're not dead! You have 10! Never die. Okay, somebody's definitely gonna die now. Yep, she's gone. She's gone. He's dead. Alright, well, it's only you two who got EXP. I hope you enjoy. Pike and Grizz. After the battle, you're automatically returned to Goodell.
Graham, please wake up. Oh, Graham, I love you so much. You always spoil me rotten. You taught me how to use magic. You never told my mom about the time I set the cat on fire. You can't die on me.
Shut up. Feel like hell, where am I? Kia? Graham, you're okay. I told myself I wasn't gonna cry. You cry all you want. Graham's gonna cry with you. I knew it'd turn out alright. I was on your side, remember? I am happy for Kia. Kimari runs, so... But I want to know where Guy and Ceramus have gone, since they are not here with Veretta. Kia, why are you here with Pike and the others? Yeah, well, when I found out you were missing, I didn't know what to do. So I went to see the Kang, and he told me to get Pike and his friends. It didn't take me long because the teleport spell you taught me. Thank you, all of you. I owe you my life. I called you a little bitch earlier, and I'm kinda starting to take it back. Don't worry about it. We're not done yet. We still need to find Guy and Ceramus. Do you know what happened to them? I was hoping they were with you. If they're not, you do not know. I think I do know. I think it's Novia. But what has Novia done with them? That is what we must discover. She is an earring that you can equip. Novia must be the ringleader. She's also the key. Yes, she's at the center of all of this. She knows exactly where to find Guy and Ceramus, and there's something else. No, the room is about to collapse. That's what happens when you talk in a post-battle scene. Kia, listen to me. You must go see the King of Gadel. Must be pretty sick to be able to warp anywhere. Thanks for doing that at this point in the game. What's going on? Relax, Majesty, it's me. Varetta, I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you. My sight grows dimmer with each passing day. Where are Guy and Ceramus? Why aren't they with you? Are they alright? They are dead. We don't know. I was separated from them and I haven't seen them since. Oh dear, this is terrible. Before we were separated, we learned much of Balin and his plans. First, the rumors aren't rumors, they're reality. Balin is alive. The person responsible for his return to our world is a woman named Novia. She's a very powerful priest, seen during the attack on Balin's fort. Novia, eh? Hi. We thought we were well behind her, but we walked right into an ambush. I got separated from Guy and Ceramus in all the confusion. Someone struck me in the head. And for a while, against my will, I was under Novia's foul command. That is until Pike and his friends saved me. yeah, right. Just another day. I'm the hero. She must be powerful if she was able to separate the three of you. What else do you know of this sorceress? Novia and her companion used my knowledge to find the Graveyard of Ages. They broke into it, defeated the Guardian, and stole the Holy Vessel. Very few people know of the vessel's existence. And one of them is the High Priestess of the Kingdom of Fargasta. Majesty, I've come to believe that Novia and the Priestess of Fargasta are one in the same. The High Priestess of Fargasta! Ransacking sacred ruins and resurrecting the dead. But what would motivate her to do such terrible deeds? Please calm down. There's much more to tell. Novia revived Balin for no other reason than to test her newfound ability. But as for the Holy Vessel, it has the power both to summon creatures of light and those of unspeakable evil. And one of Novia's powers could conjure up the most powerful creatures imaginable. I believe that's exactly what Novia plans to do, to conjure up an army and conquer our world. It is imperative that we locate her and recover the Holy Vessel. Since Guy is out of commission, there's only one group who can stop her. Pike and his friends! I once called them children, but now I realize the strength that they have. What strength they have. I too have faith in Pike's abilities. Don't worry, Grandma Veretta, we're gonna be fine. Oh, Kia, if only we could let you talk us to a victory. You make it sound so easy. Don't worry, leave it to us. Big mess indeed. Did that happen? That's all well and good, but don't overestimate your ability. Novia and her henchmen will be formidable foes, especially Ain. Now, don't get shaky on me. Guy isn't here, but you are, Pike. And the Pike I know is the one who defeated Redoria. There's no way Ain can surpass that kind of power. Yeah, but we had a magic sword. Indeed, Veretta, your words are wise. Pike, she's right. We need your help. This isn't just the fate of Gadel, it's the fate of our world at stake. Do whatever I can to help you get to Fargasta as quickly as possible, but you must find the power to stop Novia within yourself. Majesty, after what we've been through together, I don't think there's anything we can't do. Fargasta is northwest of here, far across the ocean, but the last I heard the route there was blocked, so you'll have to find another path. I have knowledge of a marvelous project that might be of assistance. It's going to be the airship that you learned about 10 minutes ago. Yep, there's an amazing project underway in the town of Mycent. A wealthy man is building a giant flying vehicle he calls an airship. If it hasn't already been completed, it will be by the time you get there. We were looking at using this airship for military purposes.
But now fate has made it useful for a much nobler purpose. Use it well. Then we will bomb people. Perfect. Once we find Novia, I guarantee that Pike is the man to take her down. Right, Pike? Pike? Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna kill her, even though the sword that we had before is gone, and now we're just a pathetic asshole. Alright. Once you've spoken to the king, leave Goodell and use Kia's teleport spell to travel to Mycent. Don't tell me what to do! Alright. So the game regularly likes to not heal me up after combat situations. So I presume that we will have to go to the inn. I also would like to buy some items. I don't know if there's a shop coming. That's the bar. That's the item shop. We may have to get the fuck out of the way. That's the weapon shop. I think the inn is just to the right here. Nope, that's the gambling house. Are you shitting me? There's the bar. There's the item shop. Maybe it's to the right here. Where the fuck is the inn? Alright, hold on. That's not the inn. That's not the inn. That's the item shop. And there's nothing up the side. That's the bar. That's a blocked off pathway. That's the gambling place. That's a stuck Grizz, who is never going to catch up to us. Alright, what about this side alley? There we go. That's the inn. Curves and dreams. Leads the king's room and head south side of Goodell. Wait. Good morning. Alright, now we can save it. By the way, Forgasta is the last dungeon. Okay. Leave the town. Use Kia's teleport spell to travel to Mycent. I had a feeling it's on the outer world. Okay. Teleport spell. Take us to Mycent. Enter Mycent and go to the large factory at the upper right corner for a scene. The town is deadly quiet. Everyone is missing. Kia, wait! Uh-oh. That's no good. Oh no, they broke the airship. What the? It's been smashed. Guy?
Long time no see, Guy. This is great. I knew you'd be able to escape Novia. He probably hasn't. Guy, are you okay? It's me, Kia, Veretta's granddaughter. Remember how we used to fight over the last piece of pie when she'd cook one for us? Like, Guy's acting kind of funny. Actually, he's acting very funny. Maybe he's in shock. I do not like this. I want to know why Guy is here. I think that Guy might have done this to the blimp. How do you know it's called a blimp? Is Guy being controlled? Guy, are you hungry? Can I get you a burrito? What kind of goofy laugh was that? It sounded like Santa Claus on helium. Damn, lashing out. Whip woman. Oh, please, can't you come up with a better put down than that? Time to get some new writers, honey. We saw you with Novia. Greetings, Indiana Jane. Why, yes, you did. The same place I saw you at the Graveyard of Ages, where we so neatly stole the holy vessel and left you to fight the Guardian. And since you're here, you must have won. Congrats. My name is Krishna. I'm a priest, but I never did like all those robes. So I decided to wear something a little more interesting. You're a strong boy, Pike, and strong boys really turn me on. Damn, Pikes. Now the grills are pissed off. What have you done to Guy, you leather-loving lush? I actually enjoyed that insult. Please stop that sickening laugh. I demand that you release Guy. I'm sorry, sweet. Guy is part of our squad now. There's nothing I can do to help Guy because he's not under my spell, he's under Novia's. But there are plenty of things I can do to Guy with my magic. Let me give you a small sample, Luscious. Woof. She turned him into a wand. Damn, Guy's a dog. I think he'll fetch fabulous stud fees when we breed him, don't you think? I didn't really like him anyway. You're much more my type, Pike. Such a young, hard body, such handsome features. I want to eat you up. Damn. Is something rising with Pike and he's not? Baby, let me love you down. I'm in a relationship. You don't believe me, Pike? I'd be more than happy to show you that I mean exactly what I say. Pike is all mine, you shameless hussy. Damn, look at that. I'm sorry, were you talking? I thought I heard a squeal. Here, taste what's next. Damn, he turned her into a pig? Aka's been turned into the other white meat. I hope she's not stuck like that, Pike, or you'll be making a major relationship adjustment. Why so shocked, Pike? Haven't you ever seen her without her makeup? Damn. I am going to make bacon out of you, Krishna. You only wish that were true, pussycat. Well, Pike, I have to go. I still have so much to do. I'm sure you'll catch me engaging in some type of evil again. Goodbye. The woman is insane. Obviously, I mean, why else would she find Pike more attractive than me? Hello? Does anyone know what we should do with Miss Piggy here besides pull her tail? We need to break the spell. I'm a big fan of ham. Wait, I know. Okay. We need to break the spell. I bet Granny Veretta can break this spell. I'll teleport us back to Cadell right now. Wait, aren't you going to bring Guy with us? If it's any consolation, Aka, you're a very attractive pig. Everyone ready? Wait, shouldn't we get... Hold on, Kia. Why do we always have to teleport right away? Can't you give us a few seconds to get ourselves prepared? Can't you? Shouldn't we bring Guy with us? I guess we don't care. What the... Ouch. Kia, if you don't give us 5 count next time, I'll pick your bald spot. Got it? Kia, what are you doing back? Did you fail to locate the airship? No, we found it, and we found Novia's henchman, woman, thing, whatever. Where's Aka? Why did you bring along this pig? Aka is the pig. The woman put some kind of hex or charm on her. Kia breathlessly tells Veretta what happened, except for the naughty comments Krishna made. So then, the airship was completely destroyed. I pray another one can be built in haste, or better yet, perhaps the airship can be repaired somehow. I seem to recall an eccentric artisan in the town of Agnes. Yes. But what of Aka? There's nothing that can be done. A great priest retains control of their emotions at all times. Your lack of control betrays your need to work harder at your craft. Relax, child. I shall take care of your friend at once. You know, if they can just do this, like undo it, it kind of... I mean, it's good, but it's kind of funny. It kind of like undoes the drama in it. Free at last. Oh, Veretta, I knew you'd come through. I can't begin to describe how strange it was to have a huge wet nose, hooves for feet, and a dozen nipples. All in all, the experience was quite terrifying, but I must admit I did enjoy the thought of nosing around in the mud and eating table scraps. I'm so glad you're back. Aka will do the therapy later. Oh, Pike, me too. Slop aside, living as a barnyard animal is a chore. Ahem, well, yes. Now that we've solved the swine situation, may I return your attention to saving the world, please? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. While you were gone, we received a message from Novia. Just as Veretta suspected, Novia's goal is nothing short of world domination. The message states that if my knights don't surrender, she'll attack Gadel, Chestoria, and even Agnes. We haven't told the public yet because we don't want to start a panic. How can she attack all those towns in a row? With the Holy Vessel Aka, she has incredible power. Attacking all those towns will be nothing more than merely child's play. We need to rebuild the airship and get you on your way, and quickly. Veretta, will you be so kind as to travel to Meissen and supervise the repair work? No. Still rather weak from my ordeal with Novia, but that's what prune juice cocktail is for. I'll slug back a jug of that energy-rich elixir of the gods and head right out. The repairs in Meissen will be made to the airship, you have my word. She's so cute when she's revved up and in command. While she's at work in Meissen, I want you to visit Chestoria and Agnes. Make sure the towns are safe for the present. We can't give in to this insane woman's demands, Pike. We must fight. As always, I'm counting on you for your associates. And you should, my liege. Pike just keeps going and going. That's why I'm so hooked on my hunky little heartthrob habit. Ah, well, yes. That sounds like a story for another time. You'd better be on your way. Safe travels, my friends. Majesty, I have fearsome news to impart. Out with it, man. What? I see. Return to your post at once. Pike, it seems that the time for Novia's attack is upon us. Gadel is under siege even as we speak. The Knights of Gadel have already engaged Balin and his foul minions in battle. Please, you must join them as quickly as possible. I wish I was young enough to lead the charge into the fray personally. I've said that before. Fear not, Majesty will show Balin how to stay dead this time. Alright, we're doing it. Leave the King's Throne and head down toward the south side of Gadel for another scene. I mean, the people in the castle don't seem to be very upset. Damn, they're banging. It's Balin. He looks really healthy for a walking corpse. He has quite a sword. Oh, right, he has the Moldriker. Damn. God slash. Grand swing. Damn. Well, that's gonna suck for him.
Glory to the Knights of Gadel. Fight bravely, my soldiers. Decimus, no! Fight with honor, knights. Fight to avenge Decimus's death. I can't believe it. Balin seems stronger than he did when he was alive. We have the same shade of hair. Maybe he just wants to exchange some hair care tips. Ha ha ha, it's Pike the punk. How's it going, killer? I'm glad you're here because I'm tired of playing with this pathetic excuse for an army. I kept them busy, just as Novia asked. Now you and me can have some quality time. We don't have our sword. Uh-oh. Looks like we won't get that chance to bond after all. I'll wait for you in Fargaster, Pike, if you're lucky enough to get there, and then I'll kill you. You're going nowhere. Well, would anyone else like to try to stop me? No, I didn't think so. I can't believe how strong he's become. This is gonna be some battle. We're probably gonna have to grind a lot of levels. I sense the power in Balin's sword, Madriker. I wonder how the knights will hold up after seeing the death of their leader. Don't know if they'll be able to maintain a chain of command. Decimus was a great warrior, and Decimus knights are great soldiers. Decimus's loss will only make the knights' bond stronger. And our bond will make us stronger in our battle against Sovia.
Save your game, leave the town, and teleport to Chestoria. Save your game. A lot of cutscene action going down. Many cutscene. Not many doing. Alright, magic, Kia, teleport, and we need to go to Chestoria. Once you arrive in Chestoria, head north into the castle and meet the queen, where a scene will occur. Approach your bed to sleep during the night. When you awaken, No Balin, no monsters, no burning buildings. Novia's forces aren't here yet. We must gain an audience with the Queen at once. We must find out if our knowledge of the coming attack exceeds ours. To the Queen. Hello, Queen. F2 to save. She should be in here, I think. She is. Hey, there's a dude who looks like us. It is the exact likeness of myself. Grizz, you never told us you had a twin brother. What in tarnation is going on? I've got a headache this big. I think it's you who should be doing the explaining, Pike, but I'll tell you what I know. The Queen tells her story. According to her, the real Grizz came here to work as a guard at the circus. When Novia's forces attacked the city, he drove them away single-handedly. There's no doubt in my mind that this is the true Grizz. Whoever is with you is a fraud. That's impossible. Our Grizz has been with us all the time. He never left to work at your circus, and he hates clowns anyway. Our Grizz has saved our lives more time than I can remember, milady. Your Grizz has to be the fake. Perhaps he's an agent of Novia's sent here to deceive you. How else could he drive off her forces alone? Calm down, Aka. She's getting upset. I'm tired of debating with you. If you don't believe me, perhaps we should bring in a neutral party. Guards, you are to find Emma Worth and bring her here at once. Emma Worth? Yes, my lady. This is good news, Grizz. Emma Worth is a legendary seer. She'll know who's the real deal. I wouldn't be counting on this. Emma, please tell us which of these is the real Dragon Man. My queen, there is an ominous shadow in my crystal ball. It is the black soul of the person who schemes to take over Chestoria. This person is... There, that one. He is the fraudulent Dragon Man, my lady. What? This is a farce. I demand a do-over. Why are you lying, Emma? What's wrong with you? You might be the best fortune teller in the land, but this time you're wrong. Dead wrong. The Queen's seer is nuts. Maybe the Queen is a fake. Uh-oh. Maybe the Queen is a fake. Keep up your insolence and I'll give you a first-hand tour of the Chestoria prison. What happens if I pick the Queen's seer is nuts? Okay, so they say the same thing. You doubt the judgment of our queen, peasant? I believe I know Emma slightly better than you. I grew up with her in this very city. Kia, where are you going? Queen, I don't know which one of these dragon men is the real Grizz any more than you do, but I know that I love this Grizz very much. There's no way he can be the imposter. His heart is too pure. What a weird thing to say. What are you doing? Enough. I've decided a manner in which we can decide who's genuine and who's dead. We'll put both dragon men in the prison. Whoever tries to escape is obviously the fake. That's a weird... And whichever one stays put is the real Grizz. Not a bad idea at all, Queenie. That's milady or highness to you. Continue testing my thinning patience. Wait, that's a really stupid plan. Because if the whole point of the imposter is to separate our forces, then putting him in prison is literally going to separate our forces. That's the whole thing. Here, your quarters. No pillow fights after 1 a.m. Sleep well. When you're brought to your quarters, speak to all your party members and then approach your bed to sleep. Oh, baby. Let's go to sleep, Pike. Wink. Lots to do tomorrow. Wink. Yawn. No, really, I can't eat another bite. What's that, a wafer thin mint? Well, okay, just one. Pike! Will you wake up, your goof? We have to go. We'll leave without you if we have to, sleepyhead. Pike, wake up now! We're leaving here to find some solid proof of Grizz's identity. There's something weird about Emma, and we need to get the dirt to help Grizz. We all know we can't afford to have him locked up while Novia's doing who knows what. If it's any consolation, Pike, I'm not an early bird either. Never cared much about getting the damned worms anyway. Used to drive my parents nuts. Cocoa and nuts? Okay. When you're brought to your quarters, data face. When you awaken, head outside of the castle and down to the middle of town. Middle. Hey, Pike, we can't leave without Grizz. What kind of example of loyalty are you showing? Well, I said east of the weapon shop is a path leading to the circus, which is normally blocked, but you can access it now. East of the weapon shop. Okay. That's the inn. That's the weapon shop. So is it this? Enter the large tent and go into the room in the back right corner. A scene triggers when you do. Enter the large tent. Room in the back right. Should have entered the door on the right. Man, where are you running off to? What's that envelope on the table? Perhaps someone at the circus may already have won $10 million. Open the letter, Pike. The suspense is killing me. Pike reads the letter for everyone to hear. Dear Krishna, it seems as if the noodle-brained Queen of Chestoria is falling for the Grizz replacement ruse. If our Grizz mole gains the Queen's trust, our plan can continue. Our Grizz shall assassinate the Queen in her sleep, and our replacement Queen can take our place. If all goes as planned, no one will ever know what happened. Faithfully, Lamb. Oh no, we have to warn the Queen at once. And this letter is our proof that our Grizz is the real Grizz. But we'd better get some rest before morning. Once we confront Lamb with this letter in front of the Queen, there'll be fireworks, I'm certain. No sense in facing that dragged out with no sleep. Okay. When you have control again, I see that your party looks like this, and I can only imagine you're not happy with it. Well, I think he's a temporary guy. In the morning, Pike and the others ask the Queen to summon Lamb to the castle. Hello, my queen, you are more striking than ever. I humbly apologize for stinking up your castle with my foul bodily emissions. It's hereditary. Yes, that's all right, Lamb. Now then, Aka, did you have something to show me? Yes, this letter which we found last night. That letter.
What? God, seize the lamb at once. You meddling brats! You've left me no choice, and I don't like having my hand forced.
Why didn't anybody stop him? Like, nobody stopped him. He had to run all the way up there.
If anyone moves, I'll snap the queen's neck in two.
Okay. When you have control again, return to town and save your game. Then head to the circus area and enter the big top. Big topu. Topu. And they are still just standing there. Okay. Man. So I think we're gonna have to fight this without Grizz. Which kind of sucks. We need Grizz. He's our AoE heal. Can't be doing this. Hey, where's the save? I don't know, Reeve. Reeve, I don't know what's going on. There it is.
Save it on the internal RAM.
And they're still just standing there. Yeah, they don't give a fuck. Alright, onward. To the circus. Before we do the circus, I have to P155. Hold on a sec. P155. Okay, back. All right. Time to go in here. W back, THX. Okay, enter the big top. You'll find Lamb and the Queen in the central area. Central area.
Get your hands off me, you twit. You've really screwed up this time. It's me, Pierre. Pierre, but boss, why were you disguised as the Queen? Is this, something you do often? Will you shut up and listen to me? I'm taking orders from Krishna. She's the one who told me to disguise myself as the queen. And I had everyone fooled, Lamb. Everyone, even you. But then you came up with that fake Grizz, and that got Pike and his cursed little friends involved. That time Krishna was able to bail us out by posing as Emma. Lucky, very lucky. But this letter, why did you write it? Why did you leave it in a place where they could find it? You can't really be that stupid, can you? You have made me a very sad clown, Lamb. I'm smiling on the outside, but I'm crying on the inside. I have a good mind to suffocate you with a cream pie. Oh snap, it's turning into a hentai. Krishna. Oh, Lamb, my precious Lamb, you've undone all my work. And you'll have to be punished, but don't worry, it'll hurt you a lot more than it hurts me. This is the whip lady, yeah. Wait, that's not how it goes. Pike, my young boy hunk, don't be shy, darling. Come, watch the excitement. That's what the circus is all about. This is all your fault, all of you. I'm gonna flatten you like bacon. Too bad your Dragon Man friend isn't here to watch me do it. I will not watch, I will play. Wow, Grizz! Come on down, punk. There's lots of room under the big top. How come we let the clown go? Okay, we are gonna have Grizz. You will now be fighting against Lamb and the Grizz clone. Be sure to take out the Grizz clone first, as it has fewer HP. Fortunately, compared to most battles as of late, this one drops in difficulty. Lamb's attacks, with the exception of the one that can charm you, are pretty weak, and the Grizz clone goes down fast. Have your party use a magic shield, then Aka casts Force Blade on Pike, Grizz, and Eamon. From there, turn her into a healer and have Kia do whatever. She's pretty much useless here. If someone does happen to get charmed, cast Refresh on them before they do any real damage. There's no reason that anyone should die in this battle. Right. Let's do it. Rave. Okay, so you have the ability to cast Refresh. It said that you're useless, so go ahead and cast Burst Flame. Hey? Hey, why did you call that useless? Why did he say Kia was useless? Alright, I want you to cast False Bleed on Amon. Blast Breath. Uh-oh. That's gonna be an AoE damage. Oof. Damn, he's dead as F. Sexy puppet. Burst Flame. Cast Recover on Main Boy. sexy prophet.
Go for Grizz. Uh-oh, that did charm him. Can you cast refresh? You cannot. Hey, stop hitting our own team, dumbass.
Healing breath.
Damn, failure to communicate. You know, it does make you wonder, like, what everybody else is doing while they're sitting there watching this. That was a crit. Dead as ass. Once this is all done, it's time to head back to Agnes. You'll find another scene when you arrive. Aka gained a level. Grizz gained a level. Amon gained a level. Kia gained a level. Dispel spell learned. What's happening to me? No. Grunt. Damn. What a wonderful fight. I can't believe it took you so long to beat a pig, Pike. He was just a pig, you know. I used my magic to turn him into a human being with no memory of his humble beginnings as a hog. Didn't work out, though. I should have stuck with my first instinct and used a cow. Hindsight, darling Pike. It's always 2020. I'll be waiting for you in Fargasto with bells on, darling. And if you're lucky, nothing else. Wait, where's the real queen? The stuffy woman with the too conservative outfit? I threw her into one of the circus rooms with the fortune teller. Don't worry, I haven't harmed a hair on her peroxide blonde head. But your friends, Pike, I can't guarantee they'll be so lucky. Not at all. Is anyone in this city really who they say they are? I'm beginning to wonder if I'm the real Aemon. I think Krishna is very bad news, but I'm ashamed to say she warms my scales. Damn. Kimari Ronso is hot for the whip lady. Well, sometimes you gotta get whipped. Pike, thank you. You have proven yourself worthy of your reputation. Once all of this is over and done, it's time to head to Agnes. There you'll find another scene when you arrive. Okay. Let's go. Did you heal me? Of course not. Let's gamble on the need for healing. So, previously I was trying to catch her up. Now that she's at 29 and everybody else is higher, I'm a little... probably need to catch her up. But whatever, we're gonna fight. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna see what happens. Magic of Kia. And head to Agnes. There you'll find another scene when you arrive. Agnes. Welp. We're too late. Damn. Why is Kia the one looking around? All my friends, all dead. Am I in shock, Pike? Is that why I can't cry even though I want to? Maybe. Let's go to the sanctuary. Maybe Miley has survived all this. Head up the stairs to trigger yet another, and before you know, you'll be in Mycent. How do I travel up to the sanctuary? Head up the stairs to trigger yet another. I can't. Am I stupid? Maybe there's another pair of stairs? You'll find another scene when you arrive. Head up the stairs to trigger yet another, and before you know, you'll be in Mycent. Okay, hold on. What's going on? I don't see anything. You'll find another scene. It's time to head to Agnes. There you'll find another scene. Head up the stairs to trigger yet another, and you'll be in Mycent. Can I exit first? Maybe these stairs? These stairs. Oh no. Mylius, is he breathing? Barely. He's hurt really bad. I think he's suffering from internal injuries. He needs a healing spell stat. Hold on, Mylius. Great job, Aka. He's gonna be okay. What happened to Agnes? It was terrible, children. A man named Ein Blood. His blue fire rained forth from the heavens in a torrent and smote the people of Agnes. I could still hear the screams. I thought I would surely die with the others, but he spared me and told me to tell you that he's waiting for you in Fargasta. Fear him, Brother Pike. He is the brooding face of evil itself. Mylius, no. Calm down, Kia. He just fainted from the pain. He's still alive, but he needs medical attention. And we aren't going to find any priests around here. Take him to Mycent. Maybe Veretta's magic can heal his wounds. I'll teleport us there. I want to leave this place anyway. Hey, you gonna bitch about doing the teleport too fast now, Birdman? Harold Birdman? We'll find a place for Mylius to rest. You stay here, Pike, and say a prayer for him. He'd want that. I will say a prayer, too. He's gonna pull through. I just can't stand here. He's gotta pull through. Are we just waiting? Eamon and I left Mylius at the Duke's house. He'll be fine, Pike, and I have an even better reason for you to turn that frown upside down, but you have to see it. Neat, I like surprises. I'm already better after seeing my town destroyed. Don't tease us, Eamon. Let's go. It's the airship. It's built AF.
We ain't ever gonna make it.
Oh, snap, THX, dog. Buddy NA9. Following as AF. Amazing, isn't it? I've never had a case of wing envy before, but I have it now. Everything's been repaired, the machinery, the factory, and the airship. Veretta is a born leader. She's even had the airship made stronger in case we run into Novia on the way to Fargasta. Your Gram is a great lady, Kia. I think we should talk to the workers here. Since they've been talking to Veretta, she might have told them useful facts about Novia. What the heck? I always enjoy a good conversation as long as I get to talk about myself. Alright. Speak to all the workers in the factory to continue the scene. Novia has posted her strongest followers in the Holy Towers. Balin waits in the South Tower, Ayn in the East, and Krishna in the West. We know about the enemies at 3 of the towers, but we don't know anything about the enemy in the North Tower. There's a chance it could be Novia herself. Ein Blood was a prodigy in the art of magic. A person of his skill is born once every 100 years, but as his power grew, so did his desire for more of it, until his greed turned his soul black. Novia is planning a ceremony to summon the immortal queen in the basement of her shrine. Fargasta is a place of incredible magical power just waiting to be awakened. To enter the kingdom of Fargasta, one has to explore the 4 holy towers surrounding it. That was more helpful than I thought it'd be, but no one asked me about how I keep my gorgeous plumage so clean. First we have to break into 4 holy towers, in Fargasta where Novia is. Don't forget we have to save Guy and Ceramus, if and when we find them. So what's the name of our airship? How about the Eagle of Freedom? Or is that way too corny? Its name is the Cornelius. Sorry to overrule you, but your name is too corny. You know, I don't like that word, corny. Granny Veretta. Yeah, you're right. Kia, you look older. I think you've grown up quite a bit recently, haven't you? You must have noticed everybody in our town was dead. Do you all like the airship? I think it turned out well, considering what little time we had. It's wonderful, Graham. Thank you so much. We're gonna smoke Novia. Wonderful is pushing it. This is just a small part of the whole, Pike. It's you who must challenge her, and it's you who must best her. Thank you, Veretta. Well then, it's time to take the Cornelius on its maiden flight. It is maiden flight? Go ahead, she's yours. Alright. If you take a look... No. Approach the airship from the upper side of the cockpit to take flight. The cockpit. Okay. I guess the cat pit. Oh, damn. How come it's a fish? Oh, wow, it's got gills and everything. There's also a deep yellow tone. I think this was made with ChatGPT. Right. We're doing it, Reeve. Oh, shit! Hey, I kind of wanted to land back in the town. Maybe don't fly off into the blue yonder, please. Okay, thank you. Well, or just do that. Yep, that's cool too. Just fly anywhere. I don't care. Ah, nice. Thank you. Thank you for flying me out into the middle of fucking nowhere. If you take a look at your world map in the system menu, you'll see 2 islands in the upper left corner. Well, the more north of the 2 is the island with the towers on it. If you feel you're ready for the challenge, head there now. System menu. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm a bit... Oh boy. Okay, there's the towers. Ooh. Okay. Where's the town? That looks like a town. What town is this? Oof. That's Chestoria. Alright. That's the bear. Was the inn above the bear? No, the item shop was above the bear. And I think the inn was down here, maybe? Nope. Okay, nice. The inn is right next to the thing. Pleasant dreams. Good morning. Alright, we need to find a town. We need to find a town what has some items for us. Specifically, I want to be able to purchase some life root. So let's see if this town has life root. Obviously you don't. Why would you? Alright, well, fuck it. We don't care about life fruit. The strategy when you don't have life fruit is don't die. Alright. Check the system menu. And we want to go west. I would do round earth propaganda, but we don't need to worry about that. So we go over here. And then it's the one over here, I think. The north one. Okay, here's a tower. There's a thing. There's a tower. That's the north tower. That's the west tower. That's the east tower. So we want the south tower. The first thing you do here is head right and go up at the first chance you get. This is the south tower. Balin's supposed to be in this one. We had best be careful. Balin has surely been made stronger by the magic of Novia. F2. The first thing to do is head right and go up at the first chance you get, and there's a chest with a fairy rope. Right? Up at the first. Fairy robe. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, that's going to be the grills. That's going to be a grill. Just you. Okay. Now head right and follow the path around until you reach a door through which you'll find a coffin with a magic bikini. Alright, it's our first fight. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh boy. Blocked. 185, not too bad. Alright, let's try a flame petal. I mean, he is a frost giant, so... You gonna die? Okay. 1,000 experience? Quick stir level. This streamer is fried on Fent and is shooting a gun in his house, lol. His kick is melee. You know what's funny? The thing about comments like that is not so much that people do that. It's, imagine the type of person to be to like actually want to go see that. To be like, oh wow, he's fried on Fent and he's shooting a gun in his house. Man, let me load that real quick. But the only reason that these bots do this is that it must be effective. It must actually get people. Yeah, da, 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 da. We're doing it, Peter. Oh. Damn, they're giving me a ton of experience and a ton of mun. I like this, and the fights are pretty simple, so just like keep making it that guy. Searching the coffin. Magic bikini recovered. Aka. Yes. So very sexy. Also, examine the bookshelf for 36 jeweled. Move left past the stairs and enter the other room, and there's a chest with Sophia's mantle. Move left past the stairs and the other room. There's a chest, Sophia's mantle, and the bookshelf has 10 jeweled on it. Alright, hold on. What is a Sophia's mantle? Okay, it's clearly gear. It's gotta be you, right? No, it's clearly items. Hold on. There's a magic tomato. Sophia's mantle, it's an etc. Yeah. Was I just missing it? Because I'm stupid? No. Oh. Can only you equip it? Defense, wisdom, and resist. Okay, yes, only she can equip it. It's like her custom thing. I hate the fact that I lose her agility, but that's way too many other stats. Out in the hall, go left and up to find a chest containing the royal blade. Oh, I know these guys. Wow. Fuck me. For 9 and 6pence. Doing a lot of damage. Gonna need my best fighter to cast a healing breath. Kinda fucking hate that. Okay, well, she should do more damage now. Really? You didn't kill it? Where? Cool. Okay, I tell you what, buddy. You're getting the accuracy buff again. Cause you're fucking me. Okay, so she ended up doing 2 Molotovs, which means that I should have just done a burst from the very beginning. Okay, so we'll remember that. Just do a burst. Pike gained a level, resurrect spell learned. I do like the sound of that. I kinda like it, Reeve. Kinda thinking I like it, Reeve. Remove that. You get the Knight's Bracelet. You get the Force Ring. You peer into the chest. Royal Blade. That for you? That's for you. Chest, what the fuck? Now ascend the stairs and make a right at the top. Go through the first door you pass. Okay. Now he ain't gonna miss this time. Damn, I do wish she had a little bit more agility. Oh well. What? Your Royal Blade should fuck that up. Yeah, dude.
Burst flare.
Grizz gain to live. Okay, go through the first door you pass. You'll find 4 chests in this room. W hook, Stardust robe, warp wing, and the upper right one is actually a monster in a box. That's our first ever mimic. W hook. Stardust robe. Alright. Is that for you? Wait, so you got a fairy robe and then immediately got a Stardust robe? Okay. What's a W hook? Is that your weapon? I had a feeling that is your weapon. Is this the chest in the box? The monster in the box? It is! It's our first mimic. It's an oogle box. Do you cast death? You have a 340 attack weapon, so... That was a lot of damage. He was not bad.
Peppermint patty.
Leave the room and head down. As you make your way left to the nicely decorated door here. Head down. Make your way left through the decorated door here. The upper left chest has a monster and an ivory stamp, and the middle chest is an ancient armor, and the right one has gale boots.
It's another monster in the books.
Damn, our waifu is strong as AF. Damn, our hero is strong as AF. Aka gained a level. Mind Duster spell learned. Ivory Stamp. Ancient Armor. Gale Boots. Alright, who is Ancient Armor? Is that you? Oops, oops, we just fucked everything up. You are indeed Ancient Armor. Is anybody else Ancient Armor? Oh, stop pushing the wrong buttons! Okay, all of you are Ancient Armor. All three of you, I see. Okay. You're 129, you're 147, you're 122. Well, you know what? It's gonna be you, buddy. Leave the room and go up the stairs on your left. There's only a single path here leading around to the stairs that go up to Balin, so before going up, make sure you're adequately prepared and heal up. Give me some more of that single head guy, like the upper body guy, the blue one. Or the dogs. I'll take the dogs. These guys give 1400 EXP, so I'll take it. It's crazy how much the damage gets reduced by that new armor. Like, he's gonna take way more. Yeah. Mind Duster. Burst Flare. Fight gained a level. A-Man Trove gained a level. We're doing it. I need my dragon dude to get a turn. Oh, you fucking asshole. So we would have been down 2 if he hadn't missed. I'm hoping that his Eagle Dance could kill them. Nope. Waste of space. Oh, that's fun.
We ain't ever gonna make it.
Oh, snap, THX? Frigid Breath learned. Alright, Magic of Aka. Alright, F2 to save.
I've been waiting for you, Pike. Are you ready to feel the burn?
This is your first of 4 fights with the bosses of the 4 towers. These fights are not only very difficult, but they are very long as well, so settle in. You should make some popcorn before each one. The boss has copious amounts of health and decent power behind his sword, so use a magic shield and cast Force Blade on your most powerful characters. Magic actually works surprisingly well against this boss. Kia's Burst Flare can knock off some good damage. For the most part, the battle is pretty slow and predictable. He does change his basic tactic. His Grand Swing targets the entire party for a little over half of the damage he deals with a single swing. You'll get so used to just attacking over and over again with healing that eventually when the boss dies, you'll be like, what the hell? Okay. When you tell me to use a magic shield, defense power up on self. Okay, so it affects the whole party. Oh, good thing I did that in time. Hey?
Healing breath. Force Blade. On the chicken man.
Wait, how come she didn't get a turn? Weird. Okay, Burst Flare. Do Force Blade on him. Oh, has his agility already worn off? It has. Okay, put Force Blade. Wait, has your Force Blade already worn off too? buffs just randomly wear off. I'm almost done buffing with her. Do Force Blade on him. Grand swing? Fuck. Why did she get a turn looped? Oh, that pisses me off so much. The girl, Aka didn't get her turn. Wait, how come he's going again? Alright, cast Recover on her. She does not have defense, which is a problem. Man, the grill in the back, it just, her HP is so frustrating. She's like always perpetually too low. That's annoying because my dude just went, which means he's gonna clip another turn. I think I need to do you. Grill in the back, yeah. Yeah, the damn grill in the back. She's dying all the time. It's very frustrating. Also, it said the fight went on for a while. I wonder how long a while is. Okay, get barrier on her. We're gonna gamble a little bit with the main hero's HP here, Pike. We're gonna gamble with Pike's HP a little so we can defend her in the back. Good. We got our healing breath. Nice. You wanted him. You did. So she only has 12 more casts of this. Okay, so our grill can probably heal the main hero, which means that I could attack him with Funny Guy. Yeah. Okay, so you can recover him. Which means that our home slice here can do some attacking. Pleasant looking game, then again Saturn was good at games like this anyway, could rival PS1. Oh yeah, it's great, I like it. I like it when they do these... Okay, I'm gonna have to heal. I like it when they do these pixel-based games on the 3D consoles. Alright, fire off another burst. So our attack bonuses have worn off. Should we refresh our attack bonuses? Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Oh yeah, we definitely want to refresh our attack bonuses. 150 damage. Don't kill her. Okay, well, we can't refresh our attack bonuses. I have to heal. But this does mean I get to attack as our guy. $290. Drop another burst flare. The buffs seem to have like a random duration to them. It's very strange. 554, no problem. Okay. Heal the Birdman. Man, I might want to do some grinding in one of these towers. Another burst. And a block. Recover hero. Looks like she has a single boxing glove on and then her shield. And of course he makes an elephant sound, even though he's a dragon. Hey. You better not clip her turn. I'm gonna be very displeased. Okay, recover her.
We ain't ever gonna make it.
Oh, snap, THX. And yeah, at this rate, we ain't ever gonna make it. That's a crit. 501. Grand swing. That's the AoE. I don't like that he did the AoE right after the AoE healer. We'll make do. You're just gonna let him block you every turn, aren't you? Yep, she's dead. Because of course he clipped her turn. Why wouldn't he clip her turn? Don't have many life roots. She's gonna get healed up just enough to get killed by the next attack. You're gonna have to save her, buddy. Spearmint, restore HP, give that to her.
Grand swing.
It's a very methodical fight. It's just that occasionally his agility gives him a second turn before our healer. And then inevitably that kills her in the back.
Grand swing.
Oh, he paused for so long I thought he might be dead. Okay, I'm gonna gamble on your life. And I am going to put a Force Blade on you. We need some attack going. Nice, the gamble paid off. The hero has been blocked as many times as he's hit in this fight. Let's get an invigorate going. Pike, as he's called. Okay, heal yourself. Guy seems durable enough. Yeah, that's the gimmick with this game. The bosses are all damage sponges. They gave them an absurd amount of HP. We are on the final push. We have to clear these 4 towers, and then we do the last dungeon. But, you know, the encounter rate, the boss fights, it's good. It's going to take a while. Okay, so our caster is almost out. I remember when I said earlier... Okay, you're not gonna go. You're gonna put Force Blade on Fuckface. And you're gonna attack. Son of a bitch! That's the misses. Oh, the misses are so frustrating. That red button said no thank you. Yeah, it means he already has the buff. You can't overwrite buffs. You have to let the buff completely fall off. Okay, he hit you again. I want you to put Force Blade on yourself. This is a bit of a gamble. Well, that's her last burst flare. I guess I can use one of my Mink tonics. His attack buff is off. You went for it, buddy. That's the double turn thing that he gets sometimes. Thankfully, we were in time. And he just got blocked, because why wouldn't he? Okay. Mink Tonic. Restore MP. We have 8 of them. How much does she get? Oh, she gets a lot. Okay. You have to... You have to get Invigorate up. Invigorate increases their accuracy and their dodge percentage. They're never going to dodge, but at least they won't miss. Well, they won't miss as much. Except, yeah, they will. Her burst flare is like the most consistent source of damage. So she had 200 MP coming in. So she did 20 of these. And they're between 300 to 400. So she did at least 6,000. Then we just used a buff, which gave her 126 more, and she's used another 3. So alone, she has done about 7,000 damage to him. Potentially more. And that's not even taking into account what everybody else has done. Get Force Blade on him. He attacks the most and lands it the most. I'd put it on the hero, but the hero gets blocked all the damn time. Ouch. Jiminy Christmas. Roughly half of the health gone, which is one attack. Yeah, so that's the biggest problem. She gets annihilated. And if he gets that second turn in before one of our healers can come in, then we just get screwed. She is... I can't believe she's using so much MP. She's done so much damage. How does he still have health? He has to have like 20,000 health or something. you're gonna have to recover her. Also, our strongest guy, the dragon with the dual wield, is also our only AoE healer. So they basically make it so I essentially have to use him to heal. Son of a bitch! Main hero energy. WB. You haven't missed much. We've been in this fight for 30 minutes. You know, I give her a lot of shit, but she is carrying. Alright, we're gonna gamble. We're gonna get the barrier up on her. I can kill the boss now? Nice. THX for permission. Don't worry, we're working hard at it. I don't know if I can buy Mink Tonics anywhere. That's this game's ether. Man, that delay went just long enough that I thought it might be... Look, her defense is off already. Look, her defense spell is gone already. Oh, look, he got a second turn. He did it. That's the thing. That's the thing that fucks us. It's like they skipped the dragon's turn. So, to give you an idea of how long we've been here, Buddy Chows, we entered this fight with the purple-haired girl in the back having 200 MP. Every time she casts that spell, it takes 10 MP. Oh, she did it! Every time she casts that spell, it takes 10 MP. She used up all 200 of her MP, and then we cast Ether on her, which gave her 120, and then she went back down to 30 before he died. Pike just gained 3 levels. Pike just gained 4 levels. I think we're under-leveled. Aka just gained 2 levels. Aka gained 3 levels. Aka gained 4 levels. Aka gained 5 levels. Learned the Resurrect spell. Grizz got 1, 2, 3. He learned something, but I pushed the button too fast. Okay, he got 4. Amon got 2, 3, 4, 5. Kia got 1, 2, 3. She learned the magic shell spell. She got 5 levels. Yeah, we needed Chowsbers. Not possible! You're a stupid asshole. Why, Balin? Why all of this? Because he gave himself to Novia. He let her blacken his soul. Novia didn't blacken anything. Her love for me is strong. She kept me alive, and all she asked is for me to kill you, and I won't disappoint her. Stop it, Balin. Stop this right now. Kia, don't. Balin, what happened? I've heard what a kind man you used to be, but now all you want to do is kill and destroy. Uh-oh. I can't forgive you for all the bad things you've done.
all the people you killed, but I can beg you to become the person you used to be.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. What have I become? A slayer of innocence, a butcher of purity?
Thank you, Kia. Thank you for showing me the ugly reflection of my soul. Novia can't control me anymore. I go now in peace. Which I definitely deserve after I slaughtered everybody in 3 different villages. Never forget me. Hey, can we have his sword? Balin. Look, something's happening to... Look, something. Look, something's happening to Mad Riker. Is Riker about to sit backwards in the chair? Is Cirrus going to absorb the energy and come back to life? It's gone. Pike, this must be a generator for the force field around the central tower. I think this should disable it. I know technology. Okay, it's disabled. On to the next tower. But first you have to run out of here. Enjoy your journey. Hero shield received. I know who that goes on. It goes on Amon. Oh wow, it could actually go on Amon. I'm gonna put it on the hero though. Alright. Leave the tower and return to town and save and restock. Let's F2 to save it. Just in case, you know, the power cuts or something. Nice, we get to run out of here. Hey Rev, why don't you use the escape spell that this game surely has? Why don't I? Why don't I use the escape spell that this game surely has?
Frigid breath.
Oh snap, he's a firing laser. Oh look, you got 5 levels and your dumbass is still getting blocked. The one thing that I'll always remember about the main hero is the sound of the weapon getting blocked. Okay. Imagine if you were playing this on not an emulator, and you just finished that boss. It's a really hard boss. It took forever. You're running out of the tower right now, and you die. Wouldn't that be sick? Oh look, Pike gained another level. Boy, I sure hope he misses. What is Pike's... Hold on. Pike's hit is 151. Yours is 162, yours is 174. How are you missing so much with a 151 hit? It doesn't make any sense. I think I go this way. Skull Pulse, Explosion Attack. Magic Shell, Moderate Magic. Okay. I'm just gonna cast Burst Flare, though. Okay, so those two took their turn. The back one took his turn. Okay, all four of them took their turn. I want to do a heal, so I think I'll just kill one of them. No, I won't. You can't do his healing breath out of combat, so it pays to line it up in combat. That should kill the top one. She can't even stand upright. He's got 777 HP. Not anymore. I like the Kia's design. Just to look at us during combat. Yeah, that was a special request that Ditcher put in. So I've got good news. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. What the fuck? Their agility is so high that basically the Birdman is fast enough to go first, but then it looks like some of them have the ability to go next. She is unstoppable. Hey, I figured out where to go. Alright, so let's fly to a town now. If I recall correctly, if I go east from the place, I should come across... Ooh, this is not making me feel good. This town. That's faster than flying in Beyond the Beyond. I think this game's walking speed is faster than flying in Beyond the Beyond. Okay, I need to replenish my item moves. First, I need to save it on the internal RAM. Always remember to save it on the internal RAM. Now, I want to find... Let's look at the thing here, right? And let's search for life root. Life root is purchasable from the Bugdaniel and Sit on Us. It's also available from Mice. No, it's not. Life root is available from Tomari and from Bugdaniel. So let's go to Bugdaniel. First of all, what town is this? Do we know what town this is? The way that we'll know is I'll check the save point. Okay, this is Chestoria. This is Chestoria. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go out here. And we're going to teleport. We're going to teleport. No, we're not. We're gonna look and see where Bugdaniel is. So Bugdaniel is southwest. We can either go northwest and do round earth propaganda, or we can go southwest to get to Bugdaniel. Let's go southwest. Okay, so if we go like this... Oh. This is Tomari. Tomari works too. Give me some of them life roots, please. So first give me 2, then give me 5. Minto. Is there any place to buy mink tonics? Mink tonic. Oh my goodness, mink tonic is sold in Fargasta for $22.50. Well, that's a lot. Magic shield. Wait, where can I buy magic shields? I can buy magic shields in Agnes. Oh man, you can't be telling me that. Alright, hold on. I've been desperately hoarding away my magic shields because I didn't know. Okay, so if we try to teleport to Agnes, Agnes is southwest. It's down in, like, what's that? South America, like, Chile. Let's go to Agnes. So So we get onto this continent. That's the Oasis. This should be Agnes. Oh no, Agnes is destroyed. Better luck next time. Hold on. Solace. It's also sold at the item shop in Solace. Okay. Hold on. Whip. Let's teleport to Solace. Solace is where we were. Okay. So go northeast and it's like a mini Africa. Alright, northeast. Ooh, it's making me queasy. Ooh, it's actually affecting me. I think this is Solace. If I walk up here and this town is destroyed. Alright, let's find the item shop. Item shop. Whip. Hey, girl. There it is, magic shield. Okay, so first of all, give us 4 of them. Then of all, give us 10 of them. Then of all, give us 20 of them. Okay, I can now use them with reckless abandon. Give me 10 of these grizzle fangs. What the fuck is the difference between restore condition and fix conditions? Defense power up. Give me 10 more. Give me 50. Why don't you just buy a lot? Give me 40. Can't afford that. 50's fine. Okay. Let's go back. We're ready. Save point should be right here. So, those magic shields are an item that applies a defense bonus on you. And if you notice, the defense bonus from the magic shield applied throughout the entire fight. But the defense bonus that I apply through magic does not do the same thing. So, it's nice to have it through the item. So I wanted to make sure that I had it through the item. Now, the other thing is, we got 50 of those. What do you suppose? Mystic Forge. Is there some place to buy Mystic Forge? No. There is no place to buy Mystic Forge. Alright. Let's go. Actually, before we go, let me go ahead and sell all me old equipment. Let me make sure that nobody has anything that's better for them. I say this because I don't know if this game has, like, inventory issues, and I do not want to be in the middle of the dungeon and I start having inventory issues. Sell. Knight Saber. Aura Thalicon. Knight Suit. Gale Bikini. Overlord's Robe. Fairy Robe. Tower Shield. Excellent. Got some money for that, too. Ooh. No. No, what did I just do? Don't do that. Hold on. I don't want to buy all those. Okay, good. Oh, for fuck's sake, I fucked the thing. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me do this. Okay. Wanted to make sure I didn't break the recording. All right, hop aboard. Now let's fly to the northwest. I'm a guide raider. Okay, that's the north tower. Ooh! What did I just do? I hope that didn't take damage. Let's go over here. Okay, it says that the west tower is next. The west one is this blue one. Let's head in. F2 to save. Leave the tower, return to the town, and save. Now you should go to the west tower. Take note of what the clown says. The doors in this place are screwed up. Hey, boys and girls! Welcome to the West Tower. My name is Pierre Belmont. Think of me as your worst nightmare. Krishna is waiting for you at the top of the tower, and there are loads of laughs in store. I've set traps throughout the tower, and I don't mean confetti explosions, boys and girls. I mean traps that'll turn your poor little brains into mush. If you have your little thinky caps on, you'll realize that not all doors are one way. Oops, silly me, I'm talking too much. Have fun, boys and girls. Does anyone beside me think all clowns are evil? Okay. Head left past the first door and follow the path up. When you come to a fork, okay, past the first door, left, up until we come to a fork, have come to a fork, head north and open the chest with the Hyaki. Hyaki received. That is undoubtedly a sword for you. Oh my goodness. Go down and make your way right to the opposite side where you'll find a miracle mango in the chest. Let's see what kind of enemies we have. I hope they're the same enemies as the last place. Nope, they're not. They're titty worms. Shaman and a charm Medusa. Oh, no you don't. Can you kill them with Burst Flare? You sure can. All right. You peer into the chest. Now, here's how to get to the next floor. Return to the entrance of the tower and go right. When you come to a door, head through it to reach a dead end. Okay. Return to the entrance. That is the entrance. Killing. Killing. 369. Man, when I see him doing 503 damage, I think, boy, it sure would be sick. I'm gonna conserve your MP. Boy, it sure would be sick if I could hit with him and AoE heal with somebody else. Why can't the Birdman have the AoE heal? You know, like he flutters his wings or something? Wind heal. Okay, go to the door to the right, and you'll reach a dead end. Leave back out again, and you'll be in a different hall. Turn around and go up, and bingo, there's a treasure chest with a monster in a box and a staircase. Wait. You'll be in a different hall. Turn around and go up, and bingo. No. Turn around and go up. Okay, no, we did the wrong thing. Hold on, rewind. Turn around. Go up and bingo. After defeating the monsters, there's nothing in the chest. You really don't have to if you don't want to. I want to. Don't ever question if I want to. Experience is the only thing you get from monsters in the box. Okay, ascend the stairs for another quick scene with that stupid clown. Good work, boys and girls. Keep going if you dare. Open the chest directly to your right with another monster in the box. Flame petal. Big oof. Peppermint received. Recover. That was such a strong attack, I have to heal him. Okay. Open the door above the chest. You can tell this acts like a normal door because the background is black and not blue. Okay. Examine the coffin in its room to get the skull killer. Skull killer. Incredible. I assume... Oh, I assumed falsely. It's for you. Wait, we're replacing the royal blade already? Okay. Take the lower right exit out of this room and follow the hall to another door. Lower right exit. Follow the hall. Are you guys remembering this so we can get out of here? To another door. In here are two chests, magical robe and phalanx. Phalanx. Magical robe. Okay, so magical robe is clearly for one of you guys. It's for you. Oh boy, it is really for you. What is a phalanx? Let's find out. Phalanx is a weapon. Do you get a second weapon? That's you. It's a spear. Okay. Climb the stairs outside the door and head through the door at the top. Climb the stairs. Head through the door. Good work, boys and girls. Keep going if you dare. Head through the door at the top. There's a chest here with a phoenix shield inside. Phoenix shield. Equip. What about you? Incredible. What about you? Incredible. Okay, so can you equip the hero shield? So if I give you the phoenix shield, can I give you the hero shield? Shout. There are no special tricks here. Simply run up about 4 rooms and heal before going up. Alright, everybody. Doing a bit of going up. Let's use a minto. Wow. Wow, that was such a waste that I'm actually going to rewind so that I don't waste those for no reason. Those were so useless. And instead, I'm just going to cast her spell. Alright. Before we do this fight, because this takes so long, I got a P155. So, hang on a sec. Okay. Prepare yourself for one of the most annoying bosses in the history of the known universe. She will deceive you by pretending that she's not that difficult, and before you know it, the game is over. I advise that you equip some star pins and Sophia's mantles before the battle, because she's going to use a move called Vlag's Domain, which is going to inflict status abnormalities. The deal is that she has a basic attack as well as the Astral Ring, which does good damage to your entire party. Grizz's Healing Breath can counter it. Really, that's all you need to worry about for the first 2/3 of the battle. The last third gets ridiculous. The last 2/3 gets ridiculous. Every single turn, she is going to cast Vortex, which is going to deal 600 to 700 damage to your entire party. You're going to have to go on the offensive to kill her as fast as you can, because no party can take that kind of punishment every turn. Eventually she's going to die, but to make that happen, you really need to be at least level 42 for everyone in your party before you even try this battle. The other alternative I find that works is getting the equipment from the other towers first. Well, how do we feel about a thing that says make sure you're at least level 42, and we look at these levels right here? Well, you know what that means, boys. F2 to save. What happens if I do this? Alright, are we ready? It's time to grind. That's a bad boy. Amon gained a level. Oh, look, he missed. The stupid dumbass missed. To be honest, we get so much EXP from killing these things that it's kind of crazy. I want to conserve resources. I do have a boss in like 2 minutes. These bosses suck so bad, and with the guides suggesting you should be at least 42 for this, and the way that this has been going, I kind of just think, you know what? We're just going to go ahead and get to 42. In fact, we're going to get to 45. I realize that there's no reason for me to expend resources because I always have the opportunity to just healing breath with him. So even if the fight goes a little bit longer, it doesn't matter because I can just healing breath. These guys drop milk tonics too, or mink tonics. That's pretty sick. She seems to always get a crit. Pike gained a level. Riz got a level. I don't know what those bitches in the back do, but they're named Charm Witches. And so I have a feeling that if I give them quarter, they'll charm us, so... Alright, let's F2 to save. What's the situation look like? 42, 41. You know what the worst part is? That we aren't even at 42. Like, I was thinking I'd take it to 45, but we didn't even get to the level we wanted to get to. So if you notice, he's able to heal us for about 350. So if that thing really is going to hit us for 700 a round, there's no way he can keep up with that. Shouldn't have attacked that one. You know what's funny? This speed of battle makes me wish that I could fast forward. Like, I want to fast forward this, even though this is already fast forward. Think about how disappointed Ram's gonna be that I'm fast forwarding. Yeah. Well, but so that's the question, Buddy Ram. The fact that I'm fast forwarding to catch up, I was 3 levels too low, according to the guide. So does it cancel out since I'm like, all right, I'll do it. I'll catch up. Surely I get some points for that, right? Since I'm not trying to fight it under leveled. We got a magic tomato. You know, I should have him AoE. All right, 43, 42. Okay, we're nearly at 45. They're working on something outside.
Fire breath. Pike gained a level.
How come? Never mind, I'm not even going to worry about it. Sometimes the damage values they do, when you add them up, should kill the thing, but it doesn't. Like, one guy will hit one of them for 400 and it'll die. And then another person will hit for 320. And then another person will hit for 120. And then it won't die. It's very weird. Aka gained a level. She learned Death Rune. I think that's what that said. Math ain't mathin'. What have we got here? Everybody's 44. Okay, we're nearly there. Nice, we killed it before it got a turn. Okay, so 430 and 81 didn't kill that. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't split the damage well enough, so I don't know. But yeah, I know I've seen it happen like that. That's over 500 damage and it didn't die. I guess it's possible that they spawn at different levels. That's crazy for a game like this. That's like some MMO stuff. All right, 3 more levels. Aka and Amon. So Kia is last. It'll be 2 fights for her. It's good if he does the slice, because that extra dam will make it so each person should be able to kill one except for bitch in the back. Shouldn't have done that. That wasn't smart. Defend. Alright, Kia gained a level. No, no, no. No. Okay. I went a little too far. Magic of Aka, recover, get you up. Alright, there it is. We're so close to having him at 56 too, but fuck it. Now, it said to me that it would be good if I gave people star pins. 67, 272. Okay, well, you need a star pin. And you have a star pin. And you could use a star pin. And you don't need a star pin, you just need to obliterate. Obliterate. Alright. F2 to save. Here we go! Pike, I knew you'd come. I'm so glad. I tend to scare men away, can you believe it? But you're different. You're a brave man. You're a real man. Oops. More from our juice box? Our Deer Park juice box? Okay. Put that on. You're a real man. You're not intimidated by me. You just want me all the more. Who does this lady think we are? Does she think we are Ram? Come to me, darling. Come to me, and let me clutch you to my bosom. I promise to make your last memories of life so very sweet. But don't worry, just because you'll be dead doesn't mean we can't still have fun together. Oh, really? Okay. Here we go. Alright. So, I think you should start us off with the magic shield. As you do. Okay, good. She immediately followed up with Astral Ring. This is the thing that hurts. Yep, that's the thing that hurts. So, Krakatoa, Earthquake attack, Explosion attack, Krakatoa. Well, let's try it. Let's see how much Krakatoa does. Yeah. 517. Death Rune.
repulse. Force bleed.
Buddy, I'm sorry, but you have to heal.
Astral ring.
Ow. Yeah. How do you feel about every... Okay, so that's 18 for 517. Let's try Skull Pulse. Skull Pulse is 15. Yeah. 15 for 413. Okay, so we dropped 20%. We dropped 20% of our damage. We went from 513 to 413. However, we dropped only 1/6 of the MP cost, so it isn't as efficient. So right now, Krakatoa is still more efficient. We're gonna try her 10 MP thing and see. Healing. Astral ring? Yeah. Alright, let's try Burst Flame now. So this is 10 MP. Yeah. 10 MP for 324. So it is definitely better for us to, it is definitely better for us to use Krakatoa. I wonder what repulse is.
Vlag's domain.
Okay, so that has the ability to do status ailments. Uh-oh. That is not what we wanted to see. That is really bad. Alright, hold on. So, what clears status ailments? Grizzlefang? Fix conditions. Fix conditions. So, if I use this on you, does that work? that does work. We are in a situation. Okay, what can you do? Yeah. I hate that she does status effects. What is increases defense? Do you have Force Blade? No. Nice crit. Astral Ring is fine. I don't like it, but it's fine. All right, hold on. Okay, so it's very close. Imagine wonder what that even is. Okay. Why don't you invigorate us? That was not a thing I wanted you to do. Okay. You have to healing breath. You have to healing breath. You know what's the worst thing about that petrify? The worst thing about that petrify is it also takes all of his buffs. So he's now completely unbuffed. Okay. I can't... No. Can I Banshee Tear? Okay, that's what the Banshee Tear does. I don't have a ton of those. I didn't bring a lot, but I gotta use it. Oh, son of a bitch! Okay, so the thing that may fuck us on this is that I didn't prepare with a shit ton of items. I didn't come in here prepared with a shit ton of status effect cleansing items. As you can see, this is a status effect cleansing item battle. Okay, this is a little annoying. Yo, this fight is ours. This fight is actually ours. Vlag's domain is the worst move she can do. Man, I barely get... Son of a bitch, why didn't I just buy more of these? I barely get enough time in. The biggest problem is petrify because I can't heal them. You know, this isn't the hard part of the fight either. Okay, cast refresh on him. So that will bring him out of his paralysis just in time for him to get Vlagged again. Bust out some Krakatoa. Force Blade. Okay, that's her buffing herself. That's her giving herself some strength bonus. So, you know... Somebody has Dispel Magic. Is it you? It's not you. Tell you what you're gonna do, though. You're gonna put up a magic shield. Because this is gonna hurt. Is it you? Dispel. Break spell ability. Not worth it. Not fucking Flag's Domain! I hate Flag's Domain! Oh, that stone one is so rough. So, in case you're curious, the dude at the top is completely invulnerable to status effects. So the dragon can never be status affected. So that's kind of one of the ways that he can skirt around this. Why is she getting so many turns? Poison Cloud. I hope that this boss is them getting... I hope that this boss is them getting the, what's the way to put it? Is them getting, status effects out of their system. So, like, the final bosses aren't super annoying status effect jokes. Okay, she's gonna melee. Good, 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 good. Son of a bitch! The good news is, Poison Cloud is at least something that I can magic remove reliably enough, so... Another Vlag. This isn't looking good.
Extra ring. Extra ring. 2 in a row. Great. Now I'm in a pinch. Poison cloud. Better than nothing. Or, well, better than what he could have done. Son of a bitch. Oh, good, it was a crit. I thought it was a miss. I heard the cling. Krakatoa. She's running low on MP. Uh-oh. We've entered the final third. This is what they warned me about. Damn, why does she get... 2 people of our team went, and she got to do another vortex. We have to move it. We can't play defensively. We have to bomb her now. If she gets a vortex in before Fuckface gets a turn, that's going to be so cheap. Okay, good. The problem is that she's going to go right after him, which means that we are in danger of her clipping us. Alright,
I need you to recover yourself. No, not Vlag's domain. Doing Vlag's domain during... Why can I not do it? Oh, okay, you just have to wait for sleep to wear off. Son of a bitch. Okay, I need you to heal him. I need her to stop doing Vlag's domain. Okay, and I need you to refresh her. Okay, the team is rezzed. Now do the Vlag's domain again and debuff all of them. Okay, Vortex, that's fine. We'll have a full round of damage here. Eh. Oh, for fuck's sake, Vlag's domain! Oh no. Can you refresh anybody? No targets. Okay, cast Recover on him in the back. I need his damage. I like how it says enemy revived, and it's one of us. Vortex. The fact that Birdman just went scares me. Cast Recover on her. Krakatoa. We did it. We made it through, and we didn't have to rewind or do anything. Damn. Jeez Louise, 22,000. Pike gained a level, Pike gained a level. Pike gained a level. Aka gained a level. Aka gained a level. Aka gained a level. Grizz gained a level. Grizz gained a level. Grizz gained a level.
Avon gained a level. Avon gained a level. Avon gained a level. Kia gained a level. Kia gained a level. Kia gained a level. Starduster.
Good victory, Riv. Good journey. Good journey.
Pike, this isn't how it was supposed to be. You were supposed to die. You were going to be my undead toy.
Uh-oh. Krishna, no!
It hurts so good.
Wait, that's our guy. That's Cesario. Or Ceramus.
Where am I? What am I doing here? Why do I have a red nose in my pocket? Pierre was Ceramus? That explains why he was the buffest clown I've ever seen.
Tell Ceramus the story. Tell Ceramus you don't know why he's here.
Nya, nya.
What the fuck? Do you think maybe the spell hasn't completely worn off yet? I think Ceramus might be slightly damaged from the experience. Post-traumatic stress disorder. I have seen it in many dragon men. Wow, I've never watched someone go completely mental before. You're not supposed to say that. Okay, it's disabled. We better speed things up. Novia's gaining power. Hey, I'd love to speed things up. It's this fucking game.
Vision armor. Angel feathers. Vision armor. It's worse. It's better. It's better. Take it.
What is an angel feather? Well, let's F2 to save. Oh, did I skip it? Angel feathers. It's armor. Is that you? It's worse. It's worse than your magic bikini. What's the purpose? Okay, whatever. After defeating the boss, open the chest for angel feathers and vision armor. Leave this tower and head to the east tower. Okay, so here's the thing. How the fuck do you leave the tower? It's got the funny doors. Jiminy Christmas. Thanks for that, hero. Starduster, 30 MP. Shooting star attack. There you go, Ditcher. Well, let's just see how much damage it does. Starduster. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Alright, let's go back. Damn it. I don't know what that does. Bumping into that. Let's go to a town. This is a town? No, that's the ruined town. This is a town. This is Gigarl. Wait, is Gigarl the one that doesn't have the inn? No, this should have an inn. It's got an item shop. You know what we're doing. Sick. Inn, please. Bar and inn. Okay, now I need to find a shop that has Grizzlefangs. So the town of Solace has Grizzlefangs and Banshee Tears. So we need to go to the town of Solace. So that's southwest of us. Good journey. Okay, and what is a town with life root? Bug Daniel. Bugdaniel is southwest in the middle of that continent. Should be this. Nope, that's Angus. I think we go to Bugdaniel. That's the Oasis. That's not the Oasis, that's fucking Bugdaniel. Okay, we've done it. Now, Tower 3. Head to the East Tower after saving. Where am I? Oh. I've accidentally round earth propaganda'd my way to the other side. There we go. Stay away. East Tower. Where are you going? This is the stronghold of Ayn, isn't it? I sense his power. Though he is said to be a powerful foe, I'm confident we can defeat him. We can't be too confident, Kia. We don't want to be caught off guard. I know that, and besides, I am human and scared. But fear breeds resourcefulness, I always say. You've never said that. That's good to hear, because I'm scared too. See? Goosebumps. Go ahead and rub me. What are you talking about? You're a bird. Oh, wait, I get it. Humor, right? Alright, let's do it. F2. Enter the tower and start by checking the upper left corner of the first floor. There's 2 chests. Upper left. Let's see what horrors await us. A Doragon. A black dragon. That's gonna be a sick crit. Siku Krito. Ayaki received. There you go, buddy. Alright, this is a Miracle Mango, and it's a monster in a box. She has 426 MP. Miracle Mango. Enter the room with the blue door at the center of this floor to find 2 chests. Blue door, center of the floor. Haggler. So, we're definitely getting better. Our HP is going up. Their damage is essentially the same as it always was. But our HP has essentially doubled, so that wasn't even worth it. Magic tomorrow. Blue door. That's quite a suction-y monster in the back there. What? Don't spend your MP, it doesn't matter. She got a crit and killed it. Moon disc. Hope S word. Well, the Hope Sword is probably going to be for you. It is. And the moon disc is probably going to be for you, and it is worse. Head to the lower left corner and go up the stairs. Oh, these are the bad guys who were attacking that town. Yeah, the Archfiends. That's an interesting bit of, like, narrative cohesion. These were the soldiers that guy brought to attack that town. So they're also guarding his castle. Okay, examine the coffin for the wind armor. Wind armor received. Is that you? It's potentially you. There's only one item on this floor. Climb the stairs. Climb the stairs at this bottom side of this floor in the middle. Okay, you mean here? I hope that sword will do a lot of damage and not constantly get blocked. Aura leech? That's MP. But that was a nuisance. Kia gained a level. Alright, we go up the stairs. It says there's nothing here. Just a quick trip to the top to meet with the boss. Alright, Aka. Bring us home. Alright, good. We're gonna read this ahead of time to see if I need to be a certain level. Nope, we're good. Oh, no. Hold on. Hold on. I made a mistake. I forgot to F2 to save. You're all mine, Ein. Yes, show your cowardly face, Ein. I'm impressed that you have come to me without fear. Soon that giddy folly shall pass, and then you shall join the residents of Agnes in the blistering hereafter. Ein, please, you are a powerful man. Your control of magic is truly impressive. Why must you use your powers for evil? Join us in the service of good. Power is power. There is no good or evil, only power. Here, have a taste. Alright, start us off. Flare break. I like how he's just a dude. It's another just a dude. Okay, so this is 30 MP. Let's see how much it does. $858. Quick stare. I should probably put on these miracle mangoes. Or not miracle mangoes, these defensive things. Man, I'd really like to give her that, but I may need to put speed up on you. Flare break. Flare break.
magic shell.
Does that make him defensed to magic attacks? Maybe that's why it doesn't want me magic attacking him.
Quick stare.
Why did Force Blade wear off on him already? That's so ridiculous. He's so ridiculously strong. Blah. In this fight, Kia is basically a quick, like a speed boost enhancer. Like she's just keeping Quickster up on everybody. Well, on everybody. She can usually get 2 of them up before it wears off. And I think the reason that it suggests that we do this is he uses it. So we need to cancel out his buff, which is A-okay by me.
Force Blade.
Being able to have the dragon guy attack is pretty sick. 906 damage. Uh-oh. Atomic Flare. And he's doing Atomic Flare right after the guy who would heal Atomic Flare just went. So that's less good. Let's get him hasted. Great, he's doing a second Atomic Flare. that isn't good. Okay, you need to recover on her. How much does a spearmint give? Let's find out. Barely anything. I wasted turn. The guide told me he won't spam it every round. So far, he's spammed it every round. And again, this isn't good. I definitely need him to not do... Oh, we're dead. Yeah, I can't keep up. We're fucking dead. Fuck. The guy literally says he doesn't spam it every round, so this fight's way easier than the other guy. Do we have, like, a heal everybody? Like, just to save the fucking day. Heal everybody attack or move. I mean, we've got peppermints, heal to full. The answer is... The answer is pound him to death. The only guy who can do the healing is my main dude, so... What is this? Hit her. Good. Nice. Do that again. I need to get haste up. How does he get so many turns? Can you heal? Nope. He's gonna wipe out 2 peeps with that. That's good. That's very good. Atomic flare. I need to heal her. If he follows this up right now with an atomic flare, she would have died. Okay, brilliant plan. We've done it. Success, kiddo. Oh, that's so close, though. Cover on yourself. Oh fuck, the speed boost is down on her. Get the speed boost on him first. Gonna do atomic flare. Uh-oh. His speed boost is going. It's so calculated, the way that his speed boost wears off right before we get hit by that. I also like how he's done 2 atomic flares before the heroes had a turn. Okay, get the quick star on him. Yeah, we got 1 turn! He did an atomic flare and we got 1 turn! The guide says when he starts spamming atomic flare, kill him quickly before it gets ugly. It's like, how do you do that? You need to recover yourself. Grizz has lost his speed boost again. His speed boost lasted 2 turns. He needs to get a turn as fast as possible so he can AoE heal us, and the speed buff on him is wearing off in 2 turns. Meanwhile, this motherfucker's speed buff lasted like half the fight. I would try to dispel him to get rid of his buff, but I have a feeling that is not going to work. Okay, she should recover on you. Get everybody to full. Atomic flare. Get the magic shield back up. Hopefully that reduces the damage a little bit. It did, kind of. He's gonna get a second one in. I have no choice but to heal yourself so that you can resurrect. Hopefully Grizz can get a shot, but his speed buff has worn off. No, his speed buff didn't wear off, okay. Nope, here he is. Oh, good. Hit Grizz. Fine. Okay, good. He's fine. Get the speed buff on Grizz. Okay, we did it. Wow, what a fight. The guide said he should be way easier than the last one. I don't know, I think he was harder. Fight gained 3 levels. Ika. Riz. Avon. Kia. I don't understand how this can be possible. You've ruined me. You know what they say, power is power. I guess you were too full of yourself and not full of enough power. Damn, got him. It's sad, really. Oh well, you live and learn. Okay, that does it. We'd better make tracks to the next tower. Material sword. Okay. Let's F2 to save after that. Okay, time for the final tower to the north. Leave the tower and save. Go this way, I think. Dudes are still gaining levels. That was a quick tower. Considering all the other bullshit we had to deal with. I think this was the destroyed town, right? Let's find out. I don't remember. Not destroyed. Can we buy peppermints anywhere? Peppermints can be purchased for 1,000 gold from Lulu Salaban. And she will be in Fargasta, which means not right now. Good morning. All right, give me one sec, BRB one S. Okay, I am back. We're cruising along. Okay. We've saved it. We're ready to rock. It's time for the 4th tower. Let's look at the map. We're over here. So let's do some round earth propaganda. And go this way. And then we'll end up on the island. There's that tower. We need the north tower. Here we go. It's F2. When you enter, in this very first room, check the upper right corner for a chest with a tomahawk G in it. I wonder if any of Novia's cronies are in here, as in the other 3 towers. If there is, it's someone we've never seen before. Okay. Upper right of this room. Let's see what kind of abominations they're going to throw at us. Skeletons. Skull Lord. And a succubus. Oh, it's called a trampire. The enemy's called a trampire. Trampire. Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, I didn't sell my stuff. Should have sold me stuffs. Tomahawk G. That's you, right? Yep, that's you. On the second floor, go either left or right. Both directions take you around to the next set of stairs leading up. Let's go left. In honor of Buddy Palin, who never watches the stream or hangs out. Follow the path up and go left to find a chest containing ancient cane. We've got a trampire and blood wraiths. Damn, it's crazy that our real friend, even though she's technically the healer, is actually very strong. That guy's gonna get a turn.
Ancient King. Is that for you? That is very much for you. Excellent.
The doors here just loop around the room, so ignore them and go up. Beside the stairs is a sky javelin. I'm about to sneeze. Okay. Sky javelin. Ascend the stairs to the 4th floor. Don't go in the doors or you'll be warped back to the 3rd floor. Ascend the stairs to go to... Don't go into the doors. Instead, head around to the bottom where you'll find the next set of stairs leading up. Go through the door ahead of you to continue to the next door to reach the boss of the North Tower. Alright. Aka-chan. Aka-chan, heal Aka-chan. Alright, let's read the room. You may be surprised to find out that Guy is actually the easiest of the 4 bosses. While his attacks can be extremely powerful, he doesn't have a single attack that targets the entire party. Basically, here's how it goes. He'll either use a weak normal attack or a fairly weak magic spell, and this goes on for the entire first half of the battle, where he changes and he starts casting the Karma Blade. He will still be using magic at this time, which is good, but his normal attack has now changed, and it does a critical hit every time for about 1200 damage. Dedicate Aka as your healer and have everyone else attack with everything they've got. I wouldn't go into this battle unless your Kia is at least 48, because that's when she's going to learn Starduster, which will do about 1,000 damage to him, and it'll really help ease things significantly. Okay, she does have Starduster. Let's fuck his mouth hole. Why are you guys going up the stairs so slowly? Like, why are you being ceremonious? Guy?
Long time no see, Pike. I am the guardian of the North Tower.
Guy, what are you doing here? Is Novia here? She's controlling you.
Yes, I haven't been in control of my body since I was captured. It's taking all of my effort to talk to you. Till now, I haven't been able to speak. Her power is almost unlimited. I believe that Guy speaks the truth. How can this have happened to you, Guy? You're a descendant of Albert. You're a hero. I'm not really a descendant of Albert. Yep. No, I'm not. A hero is a hero because of what he does, not because of... Oh, he is a descendant. I have the blood of Albert, but I've never been hero material. Before I knew of my lineage, I wanted to be a farmer. Isn't that funny? The descendant of Albert, milking cows and herding sheep. But a hero is what people wanted me to be, and that's what I tried to become. You are this world's hero, Pike. You alone can save it. When Novia is dead, you and Aka should look to continue your lineage.
Oh, Guy, that's so inappropriate.
Novia will die, I swear. Your progeny must be the pillars of the new peace, Pike. We're gonna replace Albert with Pike. Get away from me. Novia knows you're here. She's bending my thoughts toward bloodshed. Band together against me. Together you can slay me. You must. Guy, we can't kill you. You must, Kia. The needs of the many outweigh the value of my cursed soul. Hey, that's from I Can Do It, Can You Do It?
What up, Kagami Blush?
Listen to me, Pike, my sword. The Karma Blade is enchanted with magic. This magic was cast by the great sphere Sophia, and this is the blade used by Albert himself. Wow, I've never heard of such a spell, and never one cast by Sophia. Once you've defeated me, I shall pass the Karma Blade magic to you, Pike. You must use it to defeat Novia. It is the only power strong enough to gain victory over her.
Damn, we have to beat our friend. We hate beat our friend. Oh well. It's time to do what must be doed. Oh look, there's even a sad theme.
Magic shell.
You're just in time, Ditcher. These fights always take 30 fucking minutes, so...
Full speed.
Take that, descendant of Albert. Oh, Ditcher. You might like this spell that I'm about to cast. Look at this. It's called Starduster, the Shooting Star Attack. Incidentally, we got a lowly mage on our team. That magic's shell reduces the damage a little bit for her. Hey. Damn guy is fighting against it. He's doing everything he can to help us. And now he's getting multiple turns, which is sick. Oh nice, you attacked the same guy. Which means I can heal him.
Starduster. Barrier.
he gets to learn the lesson that barrier don't do anything. Now I know that as soon as I start casting this on 2 people, it's going to wear off on one of them.
Thunderstorm.
He hasn't started doing Karma Blade. He's starting to do Karma Blade. So this is the attack that he's going to teach us, huh? That's a lot of damage. The blocking. It's always you, Pike. Every single time it's you, Pike. Ooh. Two turns, huh? Is that the game we're playing? You've damaged 2 people. I have to prioritize Kia because she wouldn't survive if I don't. And another block on the hero. So, as long as we get a turn in, we should be able to heal it. Damn. third block from the hero. Okay, so he can do a big heal on himself with his dragon breath. He's starting to get a lot of turns. Why do the two of them have the thumbs up? Why do the grill and the hero both have a thumbs up with a... Okay, you're hitting the hero. Okay, you're hitting her. It's crazy how many turns he gets. Blocked. We have 3 more Stardusters. Gonna need you to heal the hero. Because then Fuckface is gonna heal himself. Okay. So the bird went, which means he's gonna skip a turn, aren't you? Yep, there he goes. That's fine though, because now I can heal him. And then he gets another turn, 1 play later. Shooting star? No! Okay, we got him. Jiminy Christmas. Pike's party won the battle. 18,450. Pike gained a level. Pike gained a level. Acre gained a level. Riz gained a level. Amon gained a level. Kia gained a level. Kia gained a level. No. Guy taught Pike the spell of Karma Blade. Guy! Chris, how did you get here? Beretta and her team started a second airship after you left. We came here the moment it was completed. I'm sorry we didn't get here any sooner, Pike. Chris. Don't speak, Guy. Just lay still and let us help you. Chris, I know that you're carrying my child, our child. Please take care of him. Don't be so selfish or so melodramatic. Chris, you're not gonna die on me, Guy. You're gonna stay alive and we're gonna raise our child together. I'm not gonna let my son come into this world without a father. Stubborn as ever, but that's why I love you. Don't worry, Guy. You'll be fine as soon as we take you to Leos' sanctuary. Amy, Chris, let's take him back to the airship. Hurry. Let's go. Pike, we'll take care of Guy. You take care of Novia. Congratulations, Chris. Chris, whoa, hot mama. You and Guy got horizontal. Yeah. We're leaving now. There goes the force field. Anime cutscene! Oh, gosh, yeah. We've done it. Albert would be proud. We've disabled all the generators, Pike. Now I'm certain we can enter the central tower. Guy's medallion. Alright, what is Guy's medallion? It's probably... it's probably one of these, right? It is. It gives a huge boost to attack and a huge boost to defense. Can everybody equip it? Yes, okay, so it's just generic. No, it actually doesn't give a huge boost. It's just 10 points. It's actually kind of lame. Okay. F2 to save. Let's get out of here. Now, everything that I've read says this next dungeon is a pain in every capacity. I can't wait for Karma Blade to wear off in like 2 turns. What is that thumbs up? Alright, let's get out of here. North Tower, 3rd floor. Now, this is basically a one-way ticket. So we need to be prepared for that. you the good town or are you the bad town? You are a good town. Okay, let's do a quick check of everybody's stuff to make sure that there's nothing better for any of them. And then we're gonna sell everything. You'll see why we need to sell everything in a moment. Alright, Royal Blade, Skull Killer, Hope Sword, Moon Disc, W Hook, White Fox, Heavy Lance, Phalanx, Flame Rod, Night Suit, Angel Feathers, Stardust Robe, Tower Shield. That didn't give us as much as I'd hoped it would. Okay, what level do you tell me I need to be for all of this? Okay, so presumably we will get some levels inside the place. So we've saved it. Let's go. Now, everything that I've read says that the encounter rate in this dungeon is absurd. So we may get frustrated. Alright, there it is. Oh no, the ship! I guess this is Novia's idea of a VIP reception. Reception indeed. I'm simply shocked that you maggots crawled this far at all, but I shall soon correct my miscalculation. Uh-oh. Is Beatrix gonna show up with the army to kill the enemies while we fly in? I've decided to end our little reception, as you so kindly put it. I've decided to give my loyal minions a little playtime. Do entertain them and put up a good fight, will you? Yep, it is. It's Beatrix. What's this? Reinforcements? How can that be if I did not sense this? We just staring? Damn.
Pike, by order of the king, all the knights of Gadel are here to assist. Pike, leave everything to us and go after Novia. Before her power grows again, we'll clean up here. I brought plenty of healing mint, so there should be no way to stop you.
Let's get down to business, Swordmaster.
Damn, alright. I sure wish I could buy more of those. Alright, peppermint. Just buy her out on peppermint. It's about all I can afford right now.
Be careful out there, Swordmaster.
Are you gonna stay out here, or are you gonna leave? You've all been so kind. I don't know how I'll repay you. Well, I guess it's time to go. You guys watch your backs. I don't want any casualties on our side. Let's do it. You'll get a chance to do some shopping before you go into the tower. You can buy some rare items. Okay. So, first of all... magic tomato. So first of all, let me look and see. Is this the wisdom stat? 181. So if I use a magic tomato on you. Oh, it's your MP. Okay. So it says your magic power is up, but it's actually your HP. This says your strength is up. Does that mean it's your HP? It does mean it's your HP. Okay, well then obviously I should give them all to you. And for the magic tomato... I should also give them to you. Okay. Enter the tower and examine the pedestal to warp yourself to the 8th floor. Follow the hall down and to the right until you come to a fork. Down. Down. Charm Medusa. It's crazy that our agility is still too low. Should have attacked the other one. So this is the zone. Ration kit found? Why did you give me a ration kit? I can't use it in here. Is that a joke? Yeah, I can't use the ration kit. What a fucking joke. Anyway. Alright, we need to go fast. You have an amulet on, so you're going fast. You have Sophia's mantle on. You ain't going fast. You're already fast. You are not fast. You miss far too often. And you piss me off. Should I make you go fast? Give you Gale Boots? And then for you, I give you an amulet. Give you Gale Boots. Okay. Follow the path until you get to a fork. Take the north branch. Follow down, don't right until you get a fork. Take the north branch and go into the door at the end of the path as it curves right, and you'll find a save point. It's kind of crazy that she goes next. It's also kind of crazy that she does 337. What counts as a door? Charm Medusa and a Blast Master. That's not a door. That's a door. Save to the internal RAM. Right there. Leave the room and go down, and make a left at the first fork and enter the room there. Go down, take a left, enter the room. Examine the 2 pots for life root and peppermint. Left of that room is another with a magic tomato in the pot. These doors. Wait, who the fuck are you? Note that when you speak to the people of Fargasta, you do battle with them. Return to the fork and go down, and you'll find another room here. Examine the pot to receive the Overlord's ring. There's nothing to be found in the room directly left, so go into the one just past it and look in the pot for a spearmint. Now at the fork beside the door, take the left branch, then go down the first chance you get. Enter the first door at the bottom and examine the pot for a power potato. Can you one-hit him? No, you can't. You should be able to kill this. Power potato. Check the room on the right, and in the pot there's a miracle mango. Leave the room and go back left. When you reach the fork, continue left. Okay. Go back left. Charm Medusa and a Haggler. Get rid of the Charm Medusers. There is a thing that will heal us, and when we reach the thing that'll heal us, I think we're going to do some grinding to be done with grinding before these last 3 bosses. Okay. Reach the fork, continue left, and it leads you around to the bottom where you find another door. Although we are certainly getting a lot of battles. I like them, though. I was gonna say, you're not gonna kill it. Oh, come on. Thank you. Back home, Rev. Nice! Welcome back, buddy Talon. We're on the final push. In the last dungeon. We'll find another door down here. We'll get into a lot of fights. Oh, awesome. Yeah, we'll see how it concludes. I also messaged you about Fightcade, but I got very annoyed and bored, so I deleted it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I saw your message. I don't really use Fightcade, so I can't really tell you specifically what to do. I'm sure if you mess with it, you'll figure out how to get it to work with, like, the new version or whatever. But, you know, otherwise... That was a fight one step away. I think we're starting to get the encounter rate that they were talking about. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I'm done. This is meaningless. Yeah, that happens. You know, I wish I knew what that thumbs up was in the bottom left. What stat is that the two of them have? Some piece of gear that they're wearing is giving them a thumbs up. Ration kit found. The fact that they give me a ration kit is so cruel because I can't use them. Alright, inside here, check the pots for a peppermint and a mystic forge. Peppermint, mystic forge. You'll find a mint in the pot in the room to the right. An entirely worthless thing. But you're overburdened, oh yeah? The room next to this one hides a banshee tear. Uh-oh. This one's gonna tell me I'm overburdened. No, don't drop. Okay, well, I guess we just can't get it. It's fine. Let me make 100% sure I didn't just drop those. Okay, I didn't. To the right, there's a fork in the path. Head down until you reach an elevator. Ride the elevator down to the 7th floor and disembark when you come to a stop. How do I do that? Okay. Follow the hall as far as you can until you reach a dead end. Do the monsters change on the next floor? They do. Shadow Ninja. It's funny how the Shadow Ninjas are blonde with parted hair that flows. Nice, they block you. Nice, they blocked you too. And you. Okay, so this is starting to feel like they have very high avoid. They're gonna get a lick in. Pike gained a level. So many levels. Okay, go as far as you can until you reach a dead end. Dead end. Step on the blue teleporter. Now you'll have 3 to choose from. Take the one on the right. Wait, what? Probably should make Harold Birdman attack the ninjas. Because he has the highest hit rating. Well, I mean, she did hit it. Grizz gained a level. Choose the one on the right. When you arrive at the next area, turn around and go into the one you just came from. Okay, that's a freaky looking... It's called a Spark Meduser. Yeah, their avoid must be really high. That's a crit. Magic tomato found. Okay, step back in the one that you came in on. Did you mean this one? Hold on. Maybe the other side. This is confusing. Maybe... Hold on. I think when it said follow the hallway until you reach a dead end, it literally meant a dead end. Oh no. I think we may have fucked up. So here's the question. At what point do we start fast forwarding these battles? Here gained a level. Blossom Dancer. What up? Ooh, Sugoi. Alright, dead end. Step into the blue portal. Okay, dead end and step in the blue portal. Now you have 3 to choose from here. Take the one on the right. When you arrive at the next area, turn around and go into the one you just came from. When you arrive at the next one, do the exact same thing. Now you should be at the top of a long hallway. Head down to the bottom and enter the room on the right. You would win? Are we having a challenge? Thank you for dodging that. Thank you for dodging that. Alright, we're still going down. There's a room on the right. There's a lot of stuff in this room. If we ever get there. Alright. Power potato. Spearmint. Life root. Hell's chime. Open the containers to get V's yo-yo and the evil blade. Evil blade. And V's yo-yo. What is that? Is that a cursed weapon? Evil blade giving him 616? That's ridiculous. Why didn't just curse him? Okay, no, I can unequip it. Okay. Leave the room. And head up the hallway back to where you came from and step onto the warp panel. We're gonna get into a fight and he's gonna be debuffed. And it's gonna be like, alright, that's the evil blade. Interesting. So it was their weapon the whole time that was giving them the hand up. Now her weapon is giving her a shield up. You see that? Very interesting. His evil blade has no bonuses, but it just did 863 damage, so... Wow, it's actually a yo-yo. That's the first time he's ever done anything. Okay. Now you'll be back at the 3 again. Step on the middle one and it will bring you to another 3. Step on the left one. Follow this hall up to the top and go through the door. We are getting there. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Just hit him. So we're following this to the top, and then we're going through the door. Use this device to warp to the 6th floor. Make your way up the hall until you come to a fork in the path. Take the left branch. Make your way up the hall until you come to a fork in the path. Take the left branch and go through the first door you come to. The left path? That's not a fork. That's a fork. Walk into the room and drop down to the 5th floor. Head down until you reach a fork. Head down until you reach a fork. Then go right and head south to the elevator. Ride it to the 4th floor. There's only 2 rooms here. The first has a save point in it, and the second has an odd crystal that will refill your HP and MP when you examine it. Frogaster. Okay, so this might be an opportune time to do a grind. This might be a very opportune time to do a grind. This is beautiful. Touch it. Pike and the others are bathed in a warm light. And they got epilepsy. Your HP and MP are recovered. Turn to the elevator and ride it to the 3rd floor. Okay, hold on. The first thing we're gonna do is we are going to grind a little bit. Let's speed it up. Let's look at our levels real quick. Okay, I think 60 should be our watchword. So this way we're ready for the boss. It's crazy how the enemies here aren't giving us as much EXP as the enemies in the towers that we were in. 900 EXP, that's not much.
Vampire Lord.
How is he not killing them? Maybe you got to go deeper in first. Well, this is the heal spot, though, so... Why on earth is he all of a sudden hitting Sir so weak? Vampires are his bane, I suppose. I'm just clearing up my folders to see which clutter to remove. Nice. Wrong mob. Man, even the bitch with the yo-yo is killing him. What the heck?
Grizz gained a level.
Maybe you can just kill her.
Aka gained a level.
Peppermint Patty. Okay, yeah, hit for 586. That's good.
Kia gained a level.
All right, let's look at the status. 57 and cruising along. Let's F2 to save it, and then let's go back to speed. All right, dead as AF.
Pike gained a level.
Man, I wish we could go faster. We need a faster processor. 58. Okay, F2. I'm glad that Kia just passed 2,000 HP. This is also nice because we're farming peppermints, which we may need in this last fight. We can only hope that we don't. Pike gained a level, Grizz gained a level. That should be 59. It's so weird to me that he can't kill these things. Alright, Kia gained a level, which means we should now be 59 altogether. Yep. Alright, let's F2 to save. And let's push the rest of the way. We'll probably get even more on the way down. I can't believe the yo-yo weapon is actually a yo-yo. They made different models. They made different models for her throwing weapons, but they didn't make different models for anybody else. Fight gained a level. That's number 60. Grizz gained a level. Aka gained a level. Amon gained a level. Gained a level and he still can't consistently kill these fuckers. Kia gained a level. Power potato. Magic tomato. Touch it. Touch it. Your HP and MP are recovered. Let's go. To the save point. The internal RAM. Return to the elevator and ride down to the 3rd floor. But get into a fight first. You've only got one option here. Examine the pedestal and it warps you back up to the 4th floor. Head right and step onto the warp panel. Now that you're on the 2nd floor, follow the path down to the elevator and ride it up to the 4th floor. Do I ride it up again? Fourth floor. Follow the linear path to the room at the end and examine the pedestal to be warped all the way back to the 7th floor. All right. Linear path. Head right and go through the door. This time you are warped to the 1st floor. Walk around the hall and go through the first door you come to. There's a save point. I notice how there's a save point, but there sure isn't a heal. Oh, brand new enemy. Deathbringer. Bet you cast death, don't you? Gigagoyle. Alright. Continue along until you reach an elevator and ride it to the basement. What the fuck? Titan. What the hell? Ride it to the basement and through the door for a scene. Get ready to face off against the boss of the game. Down we go. Let's F2 to save just in case I need to do it right here. Nope, I need to do it up here. Nice long hallway. Oh, snap. Damn, you have the... She's got the sword. The power of the mystic dragon Vlag, the Eldean brothers, and Cirrus have finally been gathered before me. Now I shall let nothing stand between me and the return of the immortal queen Alorna. You shall be my last sacrifice to mortality. Dream on, Novia. Talk all you want about immortality, you're going down. You little stains are getting on my nerves. Looks like your end is at hand, Novia. Oh, I'm quivering. It is I, Novia Ozval, who shall deliver your requiem, with a capital R. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, Ozval? Besides being a difficult-to-pronounce surname, wasn't that the name of the one defeated by Albert? You are so clever, my darling. Yes, I am the last of the line Albert sought to destroy. I have labored all this time to attain a solitary purpose, to revive the immortal queen. Sick. What can I say? You're just in need of some serious therapy. Mock me all you want, you will not prevail. She's surprisingly okay with that. Don't you see it, Novia? It's over. You're the last of the Ozval name. Pike is the one who wields Karma Blade like Albert. This is a faded replay of the decisive battle Albert fought all that time ago. Interesting theory, but there's one difference. My command of unlimited power. Yes, I have the one who wields the Karma Blade before me, just as Albert did. Yes, he has a female master of magic at his side, just as Albert had Sophia. But that was then, and this is now. Your defeat shall be decisive and quite painful. Okay. You shouldn't have too much trouble with this battle. Her most powerful attacks are the basic magic spells like Dynastream and Gravity Bomb. She won't use them until later. Your most powerful weapon is the Karma Blade skill. Make sure you cast that on yourself and then have Aka cast Force Blade on you, and you're going to do 1500 damage. She doesn't have too much health, the battle won't be nearly as long. Just have Grizz keep everybody up.
Star Javelin.
Down. Comma blade. What should you do? Quicken my healer. Blossom dance. Okay, put Force Blade on Fuckface. Damn, sick. Sick. Just heal. Put up my magic shield. I keep forgetting. Okay, what should you do? Girl. False blade, no. Invigorate, no. Tell you what, just attack. You still did 514. There it is. 1711. That's the storm. I feel like I've got it backwards and I should probably be healing with Fuckface. But whatever. She can throw her yo-yo. Star Javelin. Why does that Quickster keep wearing off? Star Javelin.
Land howling. Wow, she actually said that. I mean, I guess I can have you help, but I don't want to burn out all your MP right away. Shooting star. You're on healing duty, buddy. Sorry. Land howling. Minty fresh. Oh, she's dead. Okay. Pike's party won the battle. Pike gained a level. Pike gained a level. Aka gained a level. Grizz gained a level. Amon gained a level. Kia gained a level. Does remind you of Desperia a bit. One such as myself will never fall before such weak gutter rats. My end is not yet come, fools, behold. Flag, Eldean, Cirrus, swiftly bring the power of light and darkness unto me. Wait, how did she get the Cirrus blade from us? Oh snap, make my monster grow. Okay. We have 4 arms. I don't like the look of this one bit. I don't believe it. Is that actually the immortal Queen Alorna? It do appear so. We are soon to find out, I am afraid. Behold! They're just letting all this happen? Yeah, they're not stopping it. They're not doing anything. Okay. I like how she has that little hat on. The true power of the Immortal Queen comes out, and she's stronger than ever. She'll be using Skull Paws right from the start. Once again, the most important thing is to cast the Karma Blade spell and begin attacking like mad. Have Kia cast Starduster, Grizz and Aka are healers. Amon should attack normally. When Healing Breath can't keep up with her attacks, use whatever peppermint items you have. Remember that you can blow all your items away. This is the final boss fight, so who needs to hang on to them? Now, soon comes the dangerous part. The boss will in fact start using Starduster, which deals 1,000 damage to everyone. Luckily, when she should only have a couple thousand hit points left, so hit her hard and fast. Alright. Now, it's definitely more like Desperia, the one that was in Go-Go. Yeah. Alright.
I want you to start with Magic Shield.
Another world. Karma Blade.
Get him quick. Okay. I need you to get Force Blade on him. I need you to use Healing Breath. Okay. Now we can begin the onslaught. We're in decently good shape. Let's go. I need her to get that speed buff on him, and I need her to get it to stick. Okay. I need you to recover the hero. Hey. Okay. I need you to put Force Blade on him. No problem. Take a hit. Son of a bitch! Get her quickened. And I need her to recover the hero. Nice. Skull Pulse. I wish you hadn't done that immediately after the guy who would heal that went. I just hope he gets a turn in time. cover on her. Whatever. Okay, he needs force. Buff him up. Buff the main guy. Pike. Alright, you're the healer. See what you got, Pike. Thank you.
Another world.
And she's got to get that to stick. Cure her. Heal everybody.
Starduster.
Okay. This is where shit gets real. This is the moment. Man, that hurt. Okay. Heal her. Give her a dose of her own mid. Heal yourself. Uh-oh. Speed is off on guy. Speed is off on guy. Big trouble, big trouble. Gravity bomb. Big trouble on speed. Not as bad. Locked. That is such a trash sound. I hate that block effect. Alright, get Quickster on him.
Another world. The world.
Okay, recover. Recover the hero, actually. He's disproportionately low. Okay, she's gonna get a turn in just a sec.
Starduster.
We need her to die. I can't sustain many of those. Okay, cast recover on her. Okay, his buff is off. Get quick back on him. We need quick. We need speed boost on Lizard Guy because we desperately need his AoE heal.
Another world.
Another world. She's dead. This isn't the last boss, by the way. Gained 15,500. Aka gained a level. Grizz gained a level. Grizz gained a level. There's Cirrus. It looks like Cirrus has come from within Alorna. This is unreal. Master, I have returned to you by way of the summoning. Please, you must fight with me to end the course of terror this land has endured. Fight hard against the darkness that has bound me and my brothers since the time of Lag. Oh, snap. Is he Super Saiyan again? This is not possible. My presence in this dimension fades. I will not concede defeat to one so pure. You shall face Vlag's judgment in the void. Okay. Flag. Okay. Let's F2 to save. Let's get Magic Shield up, which doesn't really do much. Starduster! Starduster?! We're in bad shape, as you can see. Okay. Do we have any, like, heal everybody to full? Miracle Mango, HP MP to maximum on one person. Peppermint HP to max on one person. Okay, I tell you what. Start off with yourself. I really hope we make it in time to being able to heal everybody up. Okay, you. Get a peppermint on him. Oh, we made it just in time. Although she might be fucked, and the main hero's in trouble. Alright, hero. Fight. Alright, you give a pep to the hero. You give a recover to her. Okay, we've recovered. It's ceiling time. Yeah, we gotta knock this tower down on him. Okay. Now that we've recovered, let's get quick magic on him. Nice. Alright. Let's start the battle. This is obscene, by the way. Making us fight this many fights in a row like this is obscene. I need to get Force Blade on you. Okay, I need girl in the back to get a turn. Another Waddle! Okay, quick. Quick yourself. Riz does not have haste. Fucking nobody has haste. All of her hastes wore off. Okay, heal anybody who would die, which is you. Get quick on him. That's kind of tragic. His haste is off again. His haste lasted 1 turn. The fact that the haste keeps wearing off it's lame because it means that I have to keep chasing it for him, but it also means that one of my DPS is now completely locked up in just maintaining haste because it wears off after a turn. Starduster. That's going to hurt. He just turned green. What's the deal with that? Okay, we'll first check that. And now heal him with that. When the boss is almost dead, its color will change to green, but not much actually changes. Maybe it's a little faster and his physical attacks do more damage. Okay, that's not much. Also, his haste is off. This may come as a huge surprise to you. You know what? Your damage is worthless. Peppermint her.
Starduster.
Is his haste off? Yep, his haste is off again. 1 turn. His 1 turn haste. Peppermint on her. And then she'll heal you. Get the haste back on him. We did it! We did it. Pike's party won the battle. Let's F2 to save. We seem to have had the benefit of tremendous fortune. I believe the danger is now past. I don't think so. Look, it's Madriker, the sword formed from the blood of Vlag. Don't worry, we have Cirrus now. Everything will be okay. Yes, it's the evil sword of darkness into which Vlag transformed himself in ancient times. My brothers were sent into the darkness by the power of that cursed sword. Master, you must destroy it to rid this world of its black power. Damn. Wait, is that it? He just walked up to it and hit it? Oh, is Cirrus gonna die again? Are we gonna do this again? Yep, we're doing this again. Thank you, Master. Now that the world can once again rest in the cool breeze of peace, I can go. Your name now stands above all others as the greatest hero this world has yet witnessed. Wait, Cirrus! Damn. So many tragedies. So little time. She's gone. I can't believe she's gone forever. There's nothing more we can do here. We better get back to the others. Hi. Hi. So they're rebuilding Angus beef.
Hello. You are back and knocked up.
Uh-oh. Birdman returns home. Is he a hero or do they hate him? Oh, they love him. Oh no. Wait, why did he get the heart over his head when the guy showed up? Is he... Oh, snap. Oh, snap, there he is. That's his dragon wife. Hello, dragon wife. Hello, dragon kid. Oh, has he been gone and didn't realize? Oh, there's the grill who left us. Leos. She took my amulet with her. Oh, is she still singing? Wait, a wife of ours is not going to be on the stage. Well, maybe the fact that the stage is empty is the indication. Uh-oh. Why did they do that pass over the building there? Okay, yeah, they're back home. He's back with his sister girlfriend. Everybody's here. There's Laya. What are we jumping? What is this? Wait, how do you have that sword? You can't have that sword anymore. Cirrus went away. How can he have that sword? The animation team didn't get the note. Animu cutscene! Japan staff. Sanchan? Field program. Mr. Hiroaki Atsumi, you did a good job. Battle program, you did not do as well of a job. Well, no, the battle program was fine. Oh, snap. Sanchan is also the event programmer. Remember when games were made by like 5 people? Those were the good old days. Opening demo program. Title logo program. Yeah, it's this Hiroaki Atsumi guy. He programmed everything. Okay, that was an interesting way to start. Hey, that's our grill. Damn, they started with a crotch shot. Game finished, indeed. Town map design. This is the guy who hit all the ends, and I had to walk around. I couldn't find anything. I recently finished Turok 1, and the same guys did multiple things. Yeah, it's nice. It's actually pretty good. I mean, when you think about like modern games with multi-million-dollar, sometimes billion-dollar budgets, and then you go back in time and like 15 people worked on this, and one guy did 7 things. It's pretty nice. I wish we could go back to those days. Okay, they also started at her crotch. Well, it turned out that her replacement was fine. But it's too bad that they had to do the replacement in the first place. So next up should probably be the dragon guy. So let's see, do they start at his crotch? I wonder if Lulu gets some art. Lulu is the goated. Well, not really, she's the cat or whatever. Yep, there's Dragon Guy, and they did, in fact, start low. Why, oh why, do they do dual wield, which is fantastic. But then they give it to the guy who has to heal, and not the guy who has to hit all the time. That's almost like a tease. Now, I've never played the other Albert games, but it might be worth checking them out now that we're an expert on the series. Sound director, sound program, sound effect now. Kengo Sakurai. Okay, there's the Birdman. Cheers now. Yeah, he did everything. Oh, crap. Nice, the oboe. I always wonder who does that. Recorded at Music Farm Studio. No wonder there's so many animal people. Alright, so this is... The next up should obviously be the little mage grill. Sweet music. Well, that's the nice thing about these CD consoles. They can actually use CD-based music. Straight up off the track. Okay, yep. Did you enjoy that one, Ditcher? USA staff, there he is, Victor Ireland, former CEO of Working Designs. Blossom Dance. Bill King was the editor. Translation, Victor Ireland. Victor Ireland is the guy who likes to insert all of those totally irrelevant to the actual translation lines. The voice actors, these are people straight out of the accounting department. Playtesting, Bonnie Shirley and Eric Pottle Brewer. Pottle? Sales, Kelly Knight. Don Shirley did the manual. Finn? That's it? No more characters? That was an unceremonious end. We didn't even... Okay. Yeah. I think we can stop the timer. 16:47:23. We did it. Now, where does this take us? Oh, that's the Working Designs logo. Okay. Let's go ahead and add it to the list. Yet another completion.
In ancient times, magic masters created the mystic kingdom of Fargasta. It is said that there the Eldean brothers and a sister were
Legend of
born.
Eldean.
Unfortunately, as they grew, the Black Dragon Vlog sensed the power of the Eldean clan and sought to destroy the Eldeans and their enchanted kingdom. As the Black Dragon began its murderous assault, the three siblings combined their power, dealing the wicked beast a mortal wound that spewed vile blood upon them. Once word spread that the dragon was no more, the people of Fargasta rejoiced in their newfound heroes.
Alright, we have updated the game log.
Of eternal peace. However, the revelry was cut short when one of the three...
I know, it's a very hype intro.
The foul sword crafted from the very soul of Vlog. Taking the title Immortal Emperor...
They are not around anymore. Victor Ireland does post on Twitter and on various forums, and there was some drama with him recently because he wouldn't release a translation for a game that they had, so they had to do a new translation. But of course, having to do a new translation instead of the Working Designs one is a positive thing, so...
had moved to darkness, while Eston and Cirrus shone brightly in opposition to his advance.
I wonder if all of this stuff that they talk about, Cirrus and Vlag and Eston and all of that, I wonder if this is stuff from the previous game. The previous games. Maybe I should check these out. But I think the previous games are action RPGs or tactical, like strategy RPGs. So.
Secret power she had hidden from her brothers and transformed herself into the Holy Sword of Eldean. It was a final, desperate act to counter the vicious and undeniable power of Madriker. Surprised but determined, Eston took the Holy Sword, raised it high, and cast a mighty blow towards Redoria. The resulting blast sent tremors through the land.
You know, this whole intro is explained in the game. It's funny. I'd never even watched the intro.
The battleground, they found no trace of the Eldean clan. Redoria, Eston, and Cirrus had vanished. Many thought that the tragic legend of Eldean had thus ended. Alas, it had only just begun.
It had only just begun. And that's where the game starts. We did it, Reddit.
Albert Odyssey Legend of Eldean.
The usual start tab and just give me the game. Exactly. Alrighty, Buddles. We did well. Epic opening like Lufia, true. I am going to go ahead and get some rest. It is 7 a.m. And we will play something else later today. Maybe we'll stick with the Saturn and do something else. THX for hanging out.